Hello, this is Irian from the Variety Defence Force, and this is us continuing our month of Earth Defence Force, so let's go. See how this goes. Nice. There we go. Oh, we do need the overlay on though, actually. Should probably be useful. Here we go. Obviously, we're going offline. Mission mode. So let's go. And see what we're against this time. I think I did get an upgrade for my other gun. Yeah, my PA 11LS. Has got a new upgrade. For that range. Yeah, I'm still I'm going back to that. There's Butterfree in chat, exclamation mark Pugcatch if you want it. You should get the first one. Right, so let's just we're getting rid of that leopard actually. That did not work well for us. Right, here we go. Time to crash the giant ship again.
The troops have arrived. End of surveillance. Let's go meet up.
No need to spy on them?
So we're still gonna fight.
Now we have both powered exoskeletons and railguns. Like a rod.
Damn mothership! Do they plan to occupy this place and make it a colony?
There's an elevated railway right ahead. Spread out over there and search for enemies. We must secure the high ground. Use the overpass to confront the enemy.
Okay, I didn't mean to waste the bullet on the insects.
Enemy approach the overpass.
Yes, sir!
Shall not overpass.
Attack them once they're in range. I'll show it to you.
Prepare to shoot!
There we go. The Lysander's coming in useful.
Search and destroy complete. Ready to move in.
This job's tougher than I thought.
Oh, weapon.
Advance 2 blocks. Advance 2 blocks.
There we go. We're advancing 2 blocks.
Looks like they're clone soldiers.
An alien rights problem? I didn't see that coming.
This is our best chance of shooting down the mothership.
Monsters!
This is gonna be where
Under the mothership.
they probably come out actually, speaking of which.
Is
Is the
This looks
mothership
very similar to
planning
that
turn
level.
this place into an alien colony?
Get the enemies into the railgun's range!
Of course, the Reds have to get in the way.
This is Carrier. Arrived on scene.
Oh, it is time. Right. What I also need to do, though, to be fair, they are Reds, and that is very useful against Reds. So.
Don't break it too easily.
I can fight. Can't stop shaking.
Remove the safety device!
Yes, sir. Almost to the enemy line.
This is Carrier Noble. We brought a new vehicle.
Remember what I told you yesterday?
Probably not gonna. The railguns are making this so easy. Probably not even gonna be able to shoot them. So I may as well just grab stuff. Which this vehicle is handy for.
Keep your guard up!
Sure, yes, sir.
This is Scout. The mothership is dropping off something.
It's robots. The robots are coming down.
Knew it.
These are bipedal robots! And it looks like they are carrying some kind of weapon!
Hey! Those are robots! Humanoid robots! The enemy's new weapons!
Engage enemy robots. Destroy them. I've seen aliens deploying giant walkers to destroy Earth on enemies, but I never thought I would see this in real life.
Aliens and now a robot army? It's a robot army!
This city is about to be taken over by the robots!
These guys are not robots!
There are aliens inside.
Armor! They're wearing armor! They're actually aliens wearing armor!
I mean,
Aliens inside.
it seems to be going down pretty quickly.
They're not robots!
That's probably because of the railguns, though. Let's be
Check the
honest.
inside! I've never seen this type of alien.
Don't usually have railguns.
They look disgusting!
They're different from the aliens we've seen in the past. They're not humanoids.
These sure don't look human to me!
Aliens that don't look like humans.
I mean, I'm still confused how the other ones do, but
We suspect
I do like
that
the
the
humor.
aliens are not wearing armors, but spacesuits.
Spacesuits?
The outer layer is covered with a protective armor that is bulletproof, but its most important function is to prevent them from getting harmed by air pollution.
So they can move freely in the polluted air. I see.
They're well trained! And they have advanced equipment. Difficult to deal with.
They're elite units that have received combat training. Enemies coming from the right. They are decoys.
enemies coming from everywhere, more like.
Those aliens! They take buildings as shields! They're deceptively fast for their size! Fall back, or we'll all die! From behind! They're attacking from the rear! Run! Run!
Here we go.
These are decoys in the front! They're coming from the sides!
Okay, these are giving my vehicle a bit of a hard time.
There's a bunch of aliens!
It's over. Call off the operation. All units retreat.
It's too late! Ah!
Hide inside the building. Hurry!
Let's hide! Get into the building!
We will send out the rescue teams. Stay alive.
The further I get through it, the further I'm like, I wonder how this is going to play out. I really am interested in how it's going to play out. Not in... well, actually. Not interested in any of my own weaponry. Just the other weapons from the other character classes. The more monsters invaded the city. Ooh. Alright, let's continue. Going some others domain.
Mother monsters detected. They're protecting the eggs.
Okay, this is different.
Mother monsters
Right in the
make
middle
their
of it this time.
Let's clean them up.
Where you lot going?
When monsters sense danger, they speed up the hatching process. Be on the lookout.
Switch to reckless mode, really close.
See if you can handle the attack from the sky.
You're taking a lot more hit points than I anticipated. There we go.
Mother monster down.
We're here with the situation report. While humanity had maintained the upper hand, the situation has changed drastically with the appearance of an android unit. Battles continue to rage around the world, and the situation is ever-changing. Those living in areas that have been ordered to evacuate must take refuge immediately. All others be ready to evacuate at any moment.
The enemy is coming at us!
That's great! That's great!
We did it!
Let's fly!
Alright, so we just got a few eggs to take out.
The enemy's here! Landed safely.
You did it!
Clear!
The enemy is here!
The enemy's here! The enemy saw us!
Move closer! You're great!
What enemy souls? Oh, they're starting to hatch now, okay. There. You did get shot because you landed in front of me. Don't land between me and the eggs, that's not going to work out for you.
You're great! They found us! Ready for the enemy switched us!
definitely need a better turret. One that actually has some range to it.
Outside the range.
Look after the patients.
Oh, red one's brilliant. I mean, it seems like it's going to be the worst part, so let's get this over and done with. There we go.
Second mother monster down.
Disconnected. Vehicle dropped. Hope all ground forces are doing well.
Yeah, this does a lot more damage to wing divers, that's not good. Try not to accidentally kill them, and just one of them things. There is a whimsy card in chat, exclamation mark per catch if you want it. I know I'd probably have trouble with that one. Really good at getting this stuck. Okay, going around that way is probably going to be the idea. You don't want to leave things behind. That doesn't seem like a good idea.
You're talented in flying. The enemy is coming at us. Protect the enemies. Okay. We're ready to engage the fight out.
There we go. Okay, we can vault over bloody barrels. Okay, I didn't know we'd be able to do that either. I do like some of the quality of life improvements.
What a weak opponent.
Ah, I was looking for. Back to our vehicle we go. There we go. Oh, that's where it is.
Can I pull the trigger? Entering the range. Beyond weapon effective.
There we go. Have to go on foot for a little while since we've run out of bullets. A tank. I mean, that seems to be a good bonus for this area. Oh, you're coming straight for us.
I'll shoot you down once you get into range.
Can 4 prototype Lysander Blasts take it out? That's the question. No. Probably taking it close.
Third mother monster down! All mother monsters have been eliminated.
That's what I wanted.
The eggs are hatching all at once.
When monsters sense danger, they tend to hatch faster. Incoming!
Distance with the enemy.
Yes, sir. Plasma drive. Release power.
Both hit.
Extermination complete. Now we can get the facility back online.
I am not attempting to make that noise back, because I don't know how to speak penguin. Contributions have been made. Next one. I wouldn't even know where to start trying to talk penguin. I mean, I was just listening to that and I've got no idea how to replicate it whatsoever. How's it going, Trojan? Hope everything's going well. It's kind of like a yeah, I can't do it. No. So yeah, it would be funny. That was that was just like a really weird laugh. Group of aliens has been detected occupying a famous mountainous hot spring resort. So it's like a machine gun laugh. Right, so we've got the secret of hot spring to find out. They've fortified the town and using it as a base. Always a good thing to be relaxing. I will not deny I am relaxing as well. Very chilled, very relaxed. Playing some V.D.F.
The aliens have occupied this town.
Oh good, oh good.
We're taking it back. They haven't noticed our approach. Infiltrate the town and deal with them one by one.
Oh, this is a new level.
This is my hometown.
Okay.
Help me get it back from
I mean,
those invaders.
we've had some new levels, but
This town is home to
this is
human
definitely
hot springs.
different.
Who knew even aliens would visit them?
Bang!
Annihilate these alien
And the head is
gorillas.
gone.
The aliens' actions aren't driven by strategy. We don't know the why of it, but we believe these aliens have been removed from the Primus plans.
Do you mean to say they're deserters?
It's possible. We haven't confirmed any other aliens teleported since that time. We may assume this group is acting independently and in self-defense.
So do they run away here?
Or was it a teleportation accident?
So we just decided, you know
Huge
what,
wave
let's
of aliens
shoot
coming
them all.
from the mountain peaks.
Aliens approaching. They're coming from the mountains.
I mean, I suppose they're coming in and probably killing civilians, so, I mean, I suppose. We don't 100% know if that's true, but I've got to assume there's people around this area.
We're in deep
Or
trouble.
was.
Look how many there are.
They're just as desperate.
System normal. Ready to engage.
How do we get up there? It's probably a good question to ask. I mean, I suppose going left seems to be the option here.
Really close. Stabilize. Up and running.
Okay, maybe not.
The enemy is close.
I mean, I assume they know the way down, so we're gonna find out. There we go.
Alien defeated.
I mean, not hard with a prototype Lightsander. Against these guys, because, you know, they're right at the beginning of the game.
Alien eliminated.
I've just got to be a good shot and not miss. I suppose it's hard enough. There we go. Got a slightly better weaponry since the last time we took them on. We've even got turrets.
More aliens defeated.
But these have the annoying pushback guns.
You're taking them out.
Aliens coming from the mountains in great numbers.
Hostiles approaching from the mountaintops.
This is more than we can handle.
Right, so we've got time before they get down here, so you know what we're gonna do. We're gonna pause it. Because I don't trust them to not attack us while we're busy. And then we're gonna do Stream Raiders battle, of course. I always try and keep on top of the Stream Raiders battles, so... Alright, so special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers. We have got Trojan for 2 times Platinum Scrolls and Gearbox Man for 3 times Monk Scrolls. Congratulations. Alright, let's go to the next battle, which is going to be a loyalty skin chest. So, what you been up to, Trojan? You've been up to a lot. Watching any new series or anything since the last time we properly spoke? I don't think I got a chance to ask yesterday. Gonna put some artillery down. And back to battle.
Detect the enemies. Oh, they're seriously desperate.
So we seem to just be hanging around with the wing
They're
divers.
not using their
this time.
numbers well, just trying to overwhelm us. It's a rabble with no leader. Clear them out like a shooting gallery.
Crap. Right, I'm gonna have to use my assault rifle to keep pushing me back. It's like keep mowing them down. If only it was that easy. The pushback is annoying. They're not going to be able to push me back in a minute.
This is a veritable army. You're something else.
We're going to put our turret back that way. Fend from behind while we deal these ones. Luckily, it's not the first time I've taken these on, so...
Another one goes down.
I rewatched Slime and almost finished. Nice! I do think we had a little discussion, but I don't think I actually asked what you've been doing. It's my bad. Though I had a lot of real life drama going on, long story short, I've moved back in with my mum and in the process of getting trying to get my old place cleaned up and my bigger stuff into a shed. Always fun. I know that feeling.
It seems all of the aliens that were teleported had gathered here.
Is this all of them? Clear them out.
If you're not here to sightsee, then get the hell out.
I had that joy last year where I moved back in with my dad, so I entirely know what that's like.
What a disorderly bunch. Maybe they just gathered here to try and survive.
Given time, they would have scrounged up a leader and become a fearsome army. We were able to nip that in the bud.
I did drop my tank, but we never needed to use it.
They couldn't call this town home either.
Oh, we had one more armor to grab. Let's do it. Oh no, we had more armor to get, but I wasn't gonna get that in time. Hey, our case G6 Kepler has got an upgrade. So that's them a little bit cheaper, which is always a good thing. Right, so what is next? The Winged Army. Oh, is this going to be the annoying tadpoles? I assume so.
Just kill the enemies! Let's avenge our mates! AFE, move on. Infantry unit, cover the AFE. Team
I mean, this time they're in armor.
Only a few aliens left.
Team 3, secure the rear.
My cousin who was staying with me got locked back up, and I didn't feel safe there with all the shady people, stuff and people he had around. Was pretty annoyed, to be honest. I'd lived there for like 10 years. Oh god, that is not good.
Looks like those aliens are sending out messages.
Are they calling for reinforcements? They must be desperate. It's too late to cry for help. Finish them all!
You try and do someone a favour, and then stuff like that happens,
Probably
which is not
requesting
good.
backup. Stay alert.
Hey! What are those? The sky is covered in black dots. Something is
Yeah, what happened to me was completely different, but it was definitely drama anyway.
Unable to identify.
What on earth
Ahoy,
are
Yards.
those?
Did you hear that? That sounds like the call of booty. Let's go raid that dungeon.
How could this be happening?
Could be birds. Their wings are flapping. They do have wings.
Hey, look! Those are aliens! Aliens with wings are drawing close!
Flying aliens! Permission granted to attack. Fire!
The enemies are too fast. The tank.
Well, yeah,
cannon's
I
gonna
had
get a
drama
clear shot.
last year, so I moved out of where I was living and moved in with my dad, so.
We need to collect new data. Engage the enemy now.
That's our only choice. There's nowhere for us to run now. Damn it!
Complete different circumstances.
These things eat people! Kill them before we get swallowed!
There's a green over there. I want the green. The weapon. And then I'll go help them out. They're doing fine anyway.
Even if you're about to be swallowed, just fire at the enemies!
Whoa. Yeah, that is insanity. Yeah, luckily mine didn't go that crazy. Fucking hell, that's bad.
Backup is on its way.
Definitely absolutely shady stuff happening.
Go for support.
Right, let's get back in. Let's get into the battle. Now we've done all our looting. Compared to that, divorce seems a lot simpler.
Container, drop. You'll surely make it through with this. Good luck.
You missed the target at this rate. Hold your fire.
At least you know never to let your cousin stay with you again. I just hope you get it all sorted out, Trojan. That is not a good place to be in, pretty much.
Talking about aerial combat, we're second to none.
The enemy are out of range. Let's get closer.
There we go.
Yes! This should teach them!
A large horde of flying objects.
Right, I'm gonna get my vehicle in a second.
This is Scout.
Let's grab
We've
this.
confirmed a large group of flying objects.
Let's see how good our vehicle is against these annoyances.
It looks like something is flying towards this way.
Again? They're here again!
Fight with violence. Safety device disabled. Yes, sir. Battle will begin. Keep your guard up. Yes, sir. Ready to fight, aren't you?
I think I may have disrupted their formation a little bit. At least that's plenty of time to get things sorted, so...
Connect me to headquarters. I need to talk to the counselor.
That is true. That is the good thing about being here. It's... so good at driving this time, guys. I swear. I mean, I wasn't gonna try and shoot that one down. That was just one. A nightmare.
Again! And so many!
Shit! We got carried away!
All members, fire at the enemies.
Careful, the enemy is around. Yes, sir!
I don't think I can hit them. I think they're too far away. Oh. Crap.
Counselor, I have some important information. This is big enough that it could affect the entire situation that we face.
I read your report. Someone's heading your way to get you down.
Thank you. It's time for all of humanity to put its minds together. Please, gather every talented scientist you can by the time I get there.
Understood. You'll be heading to the hospital. Get some proper rest there. That is all.
Counselor!
Recovery team, move fast.
I think this is the one. Yep, this is the one.
No good, huh? Still not enough data.
Looks like the fight will be violent.
You listening? I screwed it up again. How many times have I done this already?
Timey-wimey stuff is happening again.
Unlock weapon system. Okay. Switch to active mode.
We have sent out the recovery team. They will collect biological samples at the scene. All units retreat.
Oh, I'm not gonna get all that armor, but at least we got some. I do know the feeling though, Trojan. When all my drama was kicking off, I could barely sleep either, but that's for different reasons. It's obviously you didn't have police causing issues and whatnot. Ooh, my FZ gun's got some upgrades. Nice. I don't think we're going to use the flounder, not with that tiny range. We've got the Lysander for that, so. We've got a fork. Aid launch upgrade, Stampede. Bound gun. Not like we've really been on the ground. No, there is nothing worse than not being able to sleep properly. It sucks. Ooh, the reload's quicker. Brilliant. A lot quicker, in fact. And we're getting some upgrades for our wing dive, which is going to help my single player playthrough. Well, I suppose my off-stream playthrough. At least we're both through the other side, so now we can both, like, get things sorted and move on. Just put everything behind. Mission start time. Let's see what we got next. Tower by the shore. Oh, these annoying things. We have no better weaponry, but we definitely do have upgraded weaponry, which is definitely going to help. There's a mean foo in chat, exclamation mark Pokecats if you want it.
They plan to flood the area with monsters. Forget the ship. Destroy those anchors.
Those aliens have backup. Stay focused. Charge the anchor, but watch out for its cannons.
The anchors are activating. Monsters are coming through.
They know we're here. Take them down.
Okay, 2 shots with a Lysander to take down the aliens, that's a plus.
Those are new types of anchors. Their weak point is at the top, but can only be shot from below. Get in close.
Ah! Look! Fucking beetroot! Okay. First time we've seen them for a while. I think we've taken them on one other mission. Played some Final Fantasy X today. Prob played for about 6 hours, was a good reminiscing. I bet it was. Oh man. I might have to re-get it at some point. Probably after my personal challenge of getting my gamer score up though. Because obviously Final Fantasy X, the achievements on that are just going to be, oh god. And I feel like I've bought a few too many games this year. I say that like I bought loads. I think I bought 4. Nice. Not going down there yet.
Enemy spotted. We're in the combat zone. Watch out.
Maybe I should. No, actually, we're going to go down that way. We get a better angle into that. We do get a better angle into that.
Yes, sir.
Because we're further down, technically. Look at that.
Anchor destroyed.
Sometimes I use tactics, sometimes. Very rarely, but...
New enemy ship inbound! That speed. This must be a waypoint for them.
Oh, hello.
The ship's
Didn't expect you here.
Incoming anchor. Forget the ship and destroy that anchor.
He says, destroy the... He says, you know... Ignore the ship, like I'd know how to take it down anyway. Got no clue how to deal with these. I assume they're like the drones and we shoot them in a ball or something. But I've got no clue at the moment how to even deal with them. So I won't even bother trying. Unless it was the only enemy left.
Enemy is near. Enemy spotted. Ready to fight, aren't you?
You did it!
Hoping
The anchor
Jojo
has
would
been
be
shut
on
down.
tonight so I could do a dungeon run with him, but isn't still not on. Oh, that's not good. It's alright, I've got an idea after the slipstream full run. When we do that. I'll switch that for see if we can get people in to want to do a dungeon run. And then I can switch slipstream and dungeon. Then we'll have a day of it. Hi. Silly Anta. Oh, there's an explodey git. Maybe. Oh, I didn't know there was gonna summon explodies. And it's the big annoying ones as well. That is fair.
I'll leave the front to you. I'll figure out something. I'm starting.
There we go.
I'll fight with you, Captain. Keep watch. Yes, sir. I'm counting on you, partner. Sounds good.
Let's manage to get over there. Right, we're gonna run. Grab the stuff down here and then go up the hill.
It's almost my turn. I can fight.
What's up there?
Enemy is near. We're almost in the
Can we see
enemy
what's
range.
up there? Yeah, that's just a health. Can't see what's up that one though. Oh yeah, knowing what to pick, yeah.
Keep your guard up. Yes, sir. Can you stop shaking? That couldn't be true. Stop shaking? That's not right. Let's start the fight soon. Let's start the fight soon.
And to get lucky to keep the numbers going. I think my highest is only like 11. Maybe higher. Not sure. Oh good, I can one-shot them with my Lysander, brilliant. That works. I'm happy to know that I can one-shot the exploders with my Lysander. Oh. Interesting. What the hell just happened to me? Guessing there was one next to me that just exploded. Got it.
Another anchor down for the count.
Oh, so does it need to be a low-level gladiator? Because I've always placed 30s.
We're in the shooting range. The enemy is closing in. One kill. You're good.
I definitely don't know the tricks of the dungeons.
Too far. You're good. Got one down. You're
Okay.
Swap the cartridge.
So the lower the better, I'm assuming.
Attack them once they're in range.
There we go.
You're good. Show us once they're in range. Don't let them on me. Shoot them dead once they're in range. Bullets. Don't give up. Take this. You're gone.
Uh-oh. I think I went too close to one of the exploding balls. Now the problem we've got is this is going to be pretty constant, considering they're coming down hills and all sorts. Got to slowly make our way up. That means I can't collect as much stuff, especially if we keep dropping it. Whoop! They have a wide area of effect. We really need to get over this hill. Exploders are very annoying. Ah. Right, I don't know which way to go. I don't know which way to go yet. So we're gonna do the Stream Raiders battle while I try and figure that out. We're gonna go for high ground. Okay. It's a shame there isn't a thing I can put up, like, you know, the thanks for helping. It's a shame there isn't one that says low level characters instead of high. I feel like that'd be useful. There we go. Right, so special congratulations and thanks go to the following adventurers we have got. Trojan, 200 gold, congratulations. Right, so we are going to grab a quest. Get 7 kills. And let's go on to a loyalty boss chest. And then we need to get heal. We need to get heals. Let's drop a healer for a change. That might work. Dropping out. So as long as there's no other dungeons running and you're willing to do battle plans, some bigger SC captains will pin a message saying you're running a dungeon. Oh, cool. Instantly go from 4 people placing to 30. Wow. Definitely worth a try then. Right, we're going this way, we've decided. And then we're going to jump down to its level once we get there. Obviously I still want to pick everything up. So we're taking it down. Taking it down is the top priority. Oh. Alley-oop.
Let's do it! Don't miss! Leave it to me! You're good!
The anchor's gone! Amazing work!
There we go, that was an idea. There is a Quagsire in chat, exclamation mark bug catch if you want it. Can't see anything.
They're saying the head of the Advanced Technologies Lab escaped. I'm even hearing that he went nuts.
Can't say I'm surprised. This situation could drive anyone crazy. Might be easier if you were out of your mind, if anything.
Oh, am I gonna figure out actual battle plans and not just my vibes? I'm definitely no good at that part. I bet them exploders are going to be a nightmare on Inferno. That one further, that one's further down. Okay. Go in. Deal with that. I didn't actually summon my tank yet. Might not even need it. Base principle is put double line of armoured at front line of healers behind a big square of range line. I think that's kind of generally what I did, but then I decided to just let everyone place what they wanted. Probably is never the best tactic, but prototype Lysander has got an upgrade. We do the Blackery one as well. Oh, we've got loads of upgrades. MP3-A, is that the one we use? No, it's not. We changed from that. At least we've got an upgrade. There's a lot of range, you're better off swapping a few healer spots out for Saints. Yeah, that is fair. think that's one of my first ones. It's finally getting upgrades. But this is the one that matters. Rate of fire has gone up. Damage has gone up. Reload time has gone down. From 6.2 seconds to 4 seconds. That's huge. That's going to make things so much better. Useful. Yay, bike! We've got a tank, we've got an actual tank. I mean, I feel like I'll be sticking with the Kepler. Because I like versatility. Bloody tanks with howitzers, not very versatile. The Kepler is very versatile, in fact. And again, I don't know if it actually tells you the range. I mean, 320 is not terrible range, to be fair. Hopefully we get some better variants. I'm looking forward to learning. It'll be good to learn the best things to do with dungeons. The Massive Primer Offensive has begun. The EDF is already on the verge of destruction, but we have to keep fighting for the sake of humanity and for the sake of this entire planet. Let's do it. I don't feel like I need to read everything out, so I'm not doing so. Thank you, Trojan, for the epic bone blob on the battlefield. Very much appreciated.
Monsters here.
Something's off.
Things are too quiet.
Look at that building.
Oh, it's these guys. Okay, brilliant.
They're fast. They're closing in fast.
I can deal with them. I thought it's gonna help.
They are like a mutated form of aggressive alien species Alpha.
I can't believe how fast they are.
These are very early on this time.
The building is collapsing.
The monsters! They're eating the building!
This isn't good. They keep coming one after another.
I think I'll do that at some point.
We're gathering all teams who can still fight.
If I remember. I'm very forgetful, so that is the one drawback of me. My major problem being very forgetful.
That's the last. Watch out! That building is coming down!
Ah, cool.
There's monsters! They're eating the structure!
Unfortunately, when I did do dungeons, I never got any help with them. So that'd be cool.
Those mutants seem to feed on concrete and plastic in
Uh-oh.
order to breathe.
Just the wrong gun, that's not a good idea.
You mean they multiply by eating flats and houses?
That's correct. If we don't do something, every single building will be gone.
The entire city is their food source.
A monster that eats buildings. Things aren't looking good for us. The building is collapsing!
Still not ready for our Kepler yet.
And look at the numbers!
those monsters. Let none of them escape.
The fact that they are sending those monsters can only mean one thing. They've reached the final stage of their invasion.
Their plan of wiping out the entire human race is proceeding as planned. Now they want to eradicate all artificial creations associated with us.
They are leaving no traces behind. They will destroy the human civilization and create a world without us.
According to their plan, the environment won't be harmed. It's just us humans who will be eradicated. Storm 3, engage! Looks like we're the only ones that made it in time.
Storm 4 here, providing backup.
So are we still Storm 1 or are we not
Where's
Storm
the
1?
party at?
That building over there!
Well, that's where the party's at, that building over there.
It's devouring the building!
Oh, you know what I can do?
They ate the inside of the building! They're starting to multiply! If we don't eradicate them all, we'll lose the whole city!
Sure we can. I've got my vehicle. Get off my vehicle.
Turn the town to rubble. Now we have monsters that eat buildings. It really is the end for humanity.
They've breached our defensive perimeter. Area 9 is likely gone.
Another area to feed those wretched monsters.
Something in my gut says, I can't let you die.
Yes, sir!
It's nice of her. Unfortunately, it's me she's talking about. I'll probably die.
We're in the combat zone. The enemy is around. Yes, sir!
Is that sarcasm or do you actually love this level?
Go, go!
Prepare for battle! Yes, sir!
I'm not gonna hit this bloody thing, it's gonna be quick. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna drive over there and shoot it off the building.
Ready for battle. Where enemies raid? All ready?
I mean, that's why I love Dynasty Warrior games, to be fair. Oh, I did annoy it. There we go, I did make it come closer.
Another enemy unit is moving toward your area.
Oh.
We don't have the forces to take them on. That's a checkmate.
How's it going, War Dwarf? Hope everything's going well.
I know. Let's fight together as allies.
I think that was a new song. Not entirely sure, but that sounded different. It's the weekend, baby. Has work been that good, mate? Convertible jump booster. Impressive. Or interesting, shall I say. I do love that. Fully upgraded plasma core. That'll help my single player playthrough. None of that helps us now, though. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. It's the weekend, baby! You got any plans for the weekend, Wardy? Actually, also, have you got any plans for the weekend, Trojan? Nice. I'm guessing you're up for some EDF then. And does that mean you're actually joining us for VG3? Because you haven't said anything yet. Unless I've missed it. I mean, I don't get notified while I'm in the middle of the stream, so... Not particularly, probably have a lazy one, play some games. That is fair. That is fair. That is a good plan. Alright, so let's go back to title screen. Okay, we've still got 15 minutes on the stream rate, but that's fine. There's a rough lit in chat, exclamation mark Pokecatch if you want it. Alright, so. Online mission mode, here we go. Any plan in particular, Wardy, or...? Is that the right mission? Yes, that is the right mission. And I mean 3DF, of course. Okay. I mean, we've got Final Resistance on normal as our first. I like that. 663 or less hit points. Well, I mean, we've definitely got less. I mean, feel free to do that anytime you want. That is fair. I'm just saying I'm always open to ideas and suggestions. Always. I really hope they're better than 4.1. Or 2025, because they were bloody awful. I guess I'm gonna find out if they were still awful. Actually, no, they were still awful in 4.1.
They got to everyone else. Damn androids.
The enemy's got numbers. This is near impossible.
We can't just stand by while they destroy our Earth.
We're here. That's gotta count for something.
This must be fate. We've got no help. Let's do this. I'll give them the scare of their lives.
This will be my last flight. I'm going to enjoy it.
No, they are awful. I remember that. I remember that bike. 4.1 at least, that was awful.
Show those androids. Focus on the mission. Yes, sir. Bring down that teleportation ship.
That teleportation ship is the reason the world is full of monsters.
I'm accidentally pinged. Ignore the ping. Okay.
It should be
Nearly
around
taken it down.
somewhere. The egg. That space egg.
I've updated my flight records. My wing's broken.
That's one down.
Storm 4! Signal lost!
Oh, that one is taking some hits. They seem to have extra hit points given.
The ship that carries their god! If we could just
There we go.
find it.
So concentrate on the big, annoying android and get eaten by red. Brilliant. Oh, yeah. Difficulty's 4 times, isn't it? That's why. Forget about that sometimes. Oh no, it's only 2 times difficulty, what am I about? That's only a single player.
This is Carrier. Arrived on scene. This vehicle's in great condition. You should have no problems using it.
I'm glad it's in great condition, 'cause it's probably not going to be much longer.
That's right. I'm not invincible.
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
Yes, sir.
Spare safety devices.
Yes, sir.
It's about time. Please leave it to me. Keep your guard up.
Sir, yes, sir.
Launch spears.
Yes, sir.
I'll show you what I have.
Confirm the enemy's position with your eyes.
I mean, damaged it quite a lot, but not enough to take it down. It's fine.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Everyone stay alert. Yes, sir.
The enemy is near. I'll take care of it. Weapons are checked.
Once it opens, it's down.
Weapons are checked.
Yes, sir. Enemy ship straight ahead. That ship. That's the one that brought the androids.
Whoa, what the hell did I just do?
We believe it's a carrier for androids.
The tide of battle changes with the ship's appearance. That ship is death itself.
Can't see what ship because, you know, my tank decided to malfunction and, like, bounce. Oh, just them things. I see.
Everyone stay alert.
I mean, I hit one of these things and my tank decided to bounce. Right, so we've got one of them next. The 2017 ones were very similar. You'd hit something and then explode. You love yourself. I'm glad you love yourself, mate. I'm happy you love yourself. That's always a good thing. Someone has to.
Entering the rain.
And yeah, I definitely love the bikes. That's why I'll never use them. Thank you, Cappy Dave 5, for the epic Winnie the Pooh berserk on the battlefield. Very much appreciated.
Storm 3! Signal lost!
It's going well.
Seems everyone is done for.
Oh, hello. Oh, big ones behind us. My vehicle is up pretty much dead at that point anyway. Ooh. Well, don't get stuck in terrain. That is like the last thing we need to do.
Just two. We're ready to engage. Just two. Gone one. Good luck.
Whoa, shit, we might be gone in a second. Run!
I can't believe the fight is still going on. This is Gone One. Supporting infantry units.
Bloody androids.
Infantry unit. Howard exoskeleton is here for support. Target coordinates confirmed. We'll drop from right above. Vehicle, drop.
I mean, to be fair, I think last time on 5, this is the mission I ran in and I got wrecked the first time. Yeah. It was a little bit different though, because obviously you didn't have the things, but you had the ones where gone 1 and 2 came. I think it was right near the end. Well, actually, yeah, it would have been right near the end because I can remember it. Obviously, there's differences, but a lot of the levels are slightly changed. Probably do not want to hit the, what the hell is this near to me, actually? Oh, there's an android right behind me, brilliant.
This is Gary. We're headed for the combat area again.
Did I mention the Pidgeot? I can't remember. I think I did.
Coordinates confirmed. We'll drop from right above.
There we go. I do tend to remember the missions I fail.
We should be thanking you. Glad you could make it. You've shown everyone what we humans are made of.
That was only on normal. Then again, I also failed the one with all the urginess and the roly-poly dudes, which I can't remember the name of, apparently. How many times they killed me. Ain't that right, Trojan? You remember that? Hey, prototype Lysander's got an upgrade. So there's my T5 mouse, which I haven't used for a long period of time. Balls on your face, guys. No, they're different. I mean the massive one that used to roll. And he would destroy me while I was in my mech. Just instantly blow me up. You think I want to do mission 97 on Inferno? Why? Because of how terrible I am. Arculus, that's the one. Oh, S++. And rate of fire. Okay, Wardy, obviously let me know what the room's called and if there's a password and I'll join you. Let's see this insanity, shall we, Trojan? We're being introduced to something. I like the fact it does it from anywhere. I do like the fact that you get an invite, you can just join it from anywhere. Yeah, don't forget Stream Raiders, that's a good point. Don't forget Trojan, you can use exclamation mark battle if it's easier. That is a thing you can do. I think you can anyway. I think it's a subscriber thing. I want to say it is. Right, if I want to go for, we're going to go for Killing Field. Oh, that's right then.
As death will come swiftly for you, Ward. Did you hear that? That sounds like the call of booty. Let's go raid that dungeon. Yarr.
I was gonna say, that should work. Did I die, like, instantly? That's good news. I got no heals. And I put a healer down. Right, special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers we have got. Trojan for a Centurion Scroll, congratulations. Right, there we go, continue. We are going to go for a bronze chest. You have 2 tasks in this. Grab some loot if you're feeling brave and survive. Optional. I'll try my best. I mean, I will see if I've got a bet. Oh, no, I haven't. I've got no good tanks or anything. So, yeah, I'm basically just going to have to, like, hide, I think, in a corner. Yeah, this is going to be Insanity Trojan. That is good advice that I'm being told right now. Yeah, that is true. I should be alright, just based on how I've done it before. But obviously I probably can't remember where they come from. But let's see if I've got anything that survivability wise. So I've got my Kepler. My Kepler's still going to be the best bet. Still got the most hit points. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I'm just going to prototype. Front, sides, front, then you're probably going to die. If not before, at least. Yeah, I'll probably get artillery, let's be honest. Right, I think I'm as ready as I'm going to be. Are you ready for giggles, Trojan? This is going to be funny.
Advance.
So I'm probably not going to feel brave.
Artillery unit will commence attack now.
Let's see how long I can survive. I'm going to be standing right at the back, just attacking with my prototype Lysander. Because luckily it's got the range.
With our firepower, I don't care if they throw everything they got at us. Watch out for the cannon!
Oh, holy shit! Okay.
Infantry units without shields, stay behind the Titans.
We'll deal with a massive missile.
Starting air raid.
As long as they don't come from behind at any point, I'm safe. But the drones will probably murder me when they come in.
All units, attack.
I mean, that one was already dead. I didn't really help there. Have a
The city will go down in flames. We will not let that happen. We must hold the enemies back.
Nice. Oh, brilliant. Caravan. I love it.
It's suicide to fight in such an open space. There's nowhere to
That'll probably keep me alive. Caliban, sorry, not Caravan. That's close.
Hang in there until the new weapon arrives.
Oh, look how many hit points it's got. Oh, shit.
Titans are impregnable. Infantry, you can just stay behind us. Infantry, use the heavy tanks as cover.
No problem. I did try and move so you could get in it and heal if you needed to. So I'm going to back up now.
We can turn the tide once the railguns arrive. Hold on.
I'm going to try and help. I'm not going to be brave enough to go anywhere near, but... I mean, actually, with that caravan, I probably could. Oh, I thought I killed one then.
They're doomed the moment they were lured here.
This new enemy that we hadn't seen, Troji, is what? Wardy is a beast, yeah.
The Glaukos is changing course. It is heading for this location.
It can't be. That Glaukos must be attracted to the scent of blood.
Oh, that's the new thing. Is this the funny enemy?
Perhaps our railgun could take out the Glaukos.
Is this going to be a giant fucking dragon or something?
Titan! Incapacitated!
Titan destroyed!
Aliens flank to the left and right!
Those aliens always try to play tricks.
This is Grim Reaper. Targets confirmed.
I am not helping much at all, but at least I'm doing a little bit of damage.
V.D.F! Elite fencer unit has arrived. Infantry unit, join forces with them at once. They're coming from the left and right! Monsters approaching. Prepare to engage.
You know what?
The Glaukos is approaching.
How did I lose hit points? Oh yeah. Never mind. That was a silly question.
Well, it was intercepted by a
I
drone.
picked Wardy up.
Excuse me?
If I lost hit points, I'd lose a lot more than that.
As if they knew where the railgun would be going.
Here comes the ambulance to pick up some stuff. Feel like with 32,000 hit points, I should survive at least a little bit. And good thing I've weapon tested these, I can handle this.
This thing is gigantic, and it's airborne.
It's completely ablaze.
Holy shit, get the fuck out of there. What the hell is that noise? Holy fuck, it is a dragon. Oh shit, move. I just looked around and saw a big flying thing with wings. I'm like, yep, out of there. So the dragons are back, okay. Interesting.
Glaukos is too powerful. We won't defeat it if we're not prepared.
I mean, I'm not surprised. It's a fucking like heavy metal dragon.
Large alien unit!
Uh-oh.
Just great. Glaukos above and aliens on the ground. We'll be wiped out at this rate. We'll have to retreat.
The railgun unit is still engaging the drones.
That mankind can still
I hate to
exist
say
down
it,
here
but
in
this is our
paradise.
loss. Begin retreat warriors.
I'm glad I got back in my caravan because I'm being chased by everything. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, here we go. Oh, the stock is back. Brilliant. Omega Blazer. Oh, nice. Freed Hell Custom. Okay, so I feel like I'm gonna like... I know I like the stock. So that's a plus. Did I get any sniper... I did get sniper rifles. Good. That's what I need. I like to hide. Ooh, 326 range. Nice. Ooh, these are low high-level assault rifles. They have some range. Nice. Not as much as that though. Wow. 3,261 damage. Oh.
Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all.
Holy crap, the damage these. Wow. I mean, I think I'm going to KFF. I don't use grenades because I'll kill myself. There is a Phoebus in chat, exclamation point catch if you want. Up to you if you want another run or drop back down. We can go for another run if you want. That was fun. I might actually be able to be a little bit of use this next time. Wait, how many hit points does helicopter have? I mean, not helicopter, bike. I mean, 4,500. At least that's something to keep me alive for a little bit longer.
Advance!
Wait, I get two bikes. Okay, brilliant.
Attack!
With our firepower, I don't care if they throw everything they got at us. Watch out for the cannon! Shields, deploy!
Infantry units without shields, stay behind.
Oh wow, I died. Oh shit, we both did. With the artillery.
We're flying in the combat area.
Oh, I was waiting to see the bike. Oh man. That's not a bike, that's a turret.
Artillery unit will commence attack now. Attack!
With our firepower, I don't care if they throw everything they got at us.
I kinda do, because that hurt.
Shields, deploy!
Infantry units without shields, stay behind the Titans.
Starting air raid.
There's the bike, I don't know if I dare go near it because of all the artillery firing. Whee!
All units, attack!
Yep, this is as bad as usual.
Let them get a taste of the Requiem Cannon!
I am never going to be any good at this bike.
If they break through, the city will go down.
I mean, at least it's got machine guns, I
We will
suppose.
not let that happen. We must hold the enemies back.
Oh, I just had a crate land on my head. Brilliant.
This is Bomber, entering the combat area.
It's suicide to fight in such an open space! There's nowhere to hide! We'll get rid of them with bullets!
Hang in there until the new weapon arrives. Titans are impregnable. Infantry, you can just stay behind us.
Aliens approaching!
This is Scout. There are countless monsters.
We can turn the tide once the railguns arrive. Hold on.
Carrier to air raiders, please indicate dropping coordinates of the vehicle.
Only a flat and open plane can maximize the railgun's full capacity.
Oh god, this assault rifle is brilliant. Oh, watch out, Wardy!
Machine gun fire. Stop.
Whoa.
The Glaukos is changing course. It is heading for this location.
It can't be. That Glaukos must be attracted to the scent of blood.
I pressed the wrong button.
Perhaps our railgun could take
No
out
problem.
the Glaukos.
I'm glad I survived. Yeah, don't worry, I'll get in.
All bombers, enter. Aliens flank.
Oh, you're trying to drop it on top of it.
Damn those aliens! Always trying to play tricks!
This is Grim Reaper. Targets confirmed. Good. Let the show begin. Elite Fencer unit has arrived. Infantry unit. Join forces with them at once. They're coming from the left and right!
Dirty flankers.
Monsters approaching. Prepare to engage.
The Glaukos is approaching.
So they're here. How's the railgun looking?
Well, it was intercepted by a drone unit.
Excuse me?
It was an ambush, as if they knew where the railgun would be going.
There we go. I actually helped kill one. I feel like I contributed to the war effort finally.
All bombers, enter the air raid area.
Oh, there we go. It's showing us the dragon this time, because I'm not in a vehicle.
It's airborne! It's completely ablaze.
Oh shit, is that coming straight for me? No, good. Thought it was. It looked at me.
Titan, incapacitated. Heavy tank sustaining critical damage. Titan destroyed. Heavy tank destroyed.
I mean, it just wiped out my bloody Caliban. That was miles away.
Glaukos is too powerful. We won't defeat it if we're not prepared.
Large alien unit.
Just great. Glaukos above and aliens on the ground. We'll be wiped out at this rate. We'll have to retreat.
The railgun unit is still engaging the drones.
I hate to say it, but this is our loss. Begin retreat orders.
Run away! Oh, we've got the Dunkel. Penetrator F. Still not getting lucky with any weapons, but I suppose I do have a bike with 4,500 hit points, if I can learn how to ever use it. I know, right? Penetrator F, definitely a kinky toy. I mean, that's the thing with half the naming in EDF, the brilliant names. Did I get anything better than what I've already got? That's the question. I think the Orchid's going to be hard to beat. Oh, I didn't even know it had zoom. Okay. Well, that was silly of me. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. I think I'm sticking with my KFF. So that seems like a good option, even though that bloody M100 Fang. Oh. 5,065 damage, 2,160 range. Ooh. But obviously I can fire a lot more shots to the KFF in that time. And we've still got no turrets, which is fine, I suppose. Got a level 85 yellow weapon. Okay. Assuming that's a good thing. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm as well prepared as I'm gonna be with just what I've got. And then dropping my headset, because you know I'm good at that. Okie dokie. I'm looking forward to this, Wardy.
Artillery unit will commence.
Oh, I'm gonna have to be really careful actually now.
Attack!
I could just ride Bout on the bike, to be fair, if need be.
With our firepower, I don't care if they throw everything they got at us. Watch out for the cannon! Shields, deploy!
Infantry units without shields, stay behind the Titans!
Starting air raid.
Wait, is that a massive shield you've just put on?
We are ready.
All units.
Bloody hell. Oh, Proteus! Oh, yes. Proteus is back.
If they break through, the city will go down
Nice.
in flames. We will not let that
Yeah, the shield should be fine then.
We must hold the enemies back.
Machine gun fire, start! The attack is over. You're on your own.
It's suicide to fight in such an open space! There's nowhere to hide! We'll get rid of them with bullets!
Hang in there until the new weapon arrives. Titans are impregnable. Infantry, you can just stay behind us.
Aliens approaching!
Oh, it's got a laser cannon. That's brilliant.
This is Scout. There are countless monsters.
We can turn the tide once the railguns arrive. Hold on!
Only a flat and open plain can maximize the railgun's full capacity. They're doomed the moment they were lured here.
The Glaukos is changing course. It is heading for this location.
It can't be. That Glaukos must be attracted to the scent of blood. Perhaps our railgun could take out the Glaukos.
I mean, I feel like it's still gonna one hit destroy this Proteus. Not sure. But how much damage it does. Don't know how much range the laser cannon has.
Damn those aliens! Always trying to play tricks!
This is Grim Reaper. Targets confirmed. Good. Let the show begin.
I mean, I'm doing damage now, so...
Elite fencer unit has arrived. Infantry unit. Join forces with them at once.
They're coming from the left and right!
Monsters approaching. Prepare to engage.
Yeah, that's definitely got a
approaching.
limited range.
So they're here. How's the railgun looking?
Well, it was intercepted by a drone unit.
There we
Excuse
go.
me?
Now it's in
It was
range.
an ambush. As if they knew where the railgun would be going.
Oh, that does so much damage. Just look at that number just climb.
It's dangerous to enter the combat area. Don't call us for nothing.
This thing is gigantic! And it's airborne!
It's completely ablaze. How can it
Oh, this
fire
is a
while it's
different
on
weapon.
fire?
Okay.
Titan destroyed!
Where's the dragon?
Titan incapacitated! Heavy tank destroyed! Heavy tank sustaining critical damage!
Fire the dragon! Okay, the dragon's gonna be this vehicle's gonna be fine. The Proteus is gonna be fine.
Damn. That Glaukos is too powerful. We won't defeat it if we're not prepared.
This is definitely at Titan levels of defense.
Large alien unit!
Just great. Glaukos
I just need
above
to learn how
and
to aim a little bit
on
better.
the ground. We'll be wiped out at this rate. We'll have to retreat.
The railgun unit is still engaging the drones.
I hate to say it, but this is our loss.
This would be the last time I actually used the Proteus, would be on the 2025 version of this map. Such a good fun vehicle, but you definitely need another player for it. Yeah! New rocket launcher. And mid-range kinetic weapon. Didn't get anywhere near as much loot in that thing though. Yeah, that's the only issue with them. They're slow but powerful. Not very good for loot collection for sure. That and the Titan, just brilliant for survival. That's about it. And for murdering everything. But considering they're slow, definitely not good for loot. Definitely, a few runs of this is definitely going to put me in a good place for absolute murdering things on easy, that's for sure. I will tell you what though, that's probably going to end up being one of my favourite missions in the game. I love the massive battle ones. Because they're just so chaotic.
Advance.
Why am I running forwards? I've got 448 hit points. I'm like, yeah, I can take them up now.
Attack now. Attack.
With our firepower, I don't care if they throw everything they got at us. Watch out for the cannon! Shields, deploy!
Infantry units without shields, stay behind the Titans.
Starting air raid.
I like it. Stand behind the Titans. You'll still get hit by the artillery, but stand behind the Titans. They're going to save us from big purple explosions.
All units, attack.
Let them get a taste of the Requiem Cannon!
I mean, you know, the best vehicle for the loot collection probably would actually be the
We will not let that happen. We must
armored grate, but obviously it probably doesn't have the hit points to Caliban, to be fair. But I don't know what the variants of the armored grape are like at that level.
This is Bobo. It's suicide to fight in such an open space. There's nowhere to hide. We'll get rid
Oh, that's brilliant. I didn't know you did. Oh, I love it that you can do stuff like that. Just put a shield on a ambulance and watch the shield go around. I love being able to put things on vehicles.
Infantry, use the heavy tanks as cover.
Titans are mobile fortresses that can defend us from the strongest enemies.
Aliens approaching! This is Scout. There are countless monsters!
I love this X900 Orchid, but just the fact that I don't really need my sniper rifle unless it's really far away. And I've managed to help kill things.
An open plane can maximize the railgun's full capacity. They're doomed the moment they were lured here.
Titan destroyed!
This is Vogue.
The Glaukos is changing course. It is heading for this location.
It can't be. That Glaukos must be attracted to the scent of blood. Perhaps our railgun could take out the Glaukos.
Titan, incapacitated.
Aliens flank to the left and right!
Those aliens always try to play tricks.
This is Grim Reaper. Targets confirmed. Good. Let the show begin. Elite fencer unit has arrived. Infantry unit, join forces
I
with
feel
them
like
at
I'm
once.
actually doing some damage now.
They're coming from the left and right! Monsters approaching. Prepare to engage.
The Glaukos is approaching.
So they're here. How's the railgun looking?
Well, it was intercepted by a drone unit.
Excuse me?
It was an ambush, as if they knew where the railgun would be going.
Uh-oh. Run. No, don't do camera change. Don't do camera change. We don't want the camera change. There we go. No problem. I'm gonna get in a damaged one. If I stop sprinting around. There we go. Now I'm gonna get the hell out of here. I did damage, I've helped. Now I'm backing the hell off. Actually, I'm gonna sneak behind where that right flank was and grab everything there.
That Glaukos is too powerful. We won't defeat it if we're not prepared.
I can hear its wings. I don't like that. Could mean it's after me, and this vehicle's only got 800 hit points left. Holy fuck, it could be after me.
Just great. Glaukos above and aliens on the ground. We'll be wiped out at this rate.
And go for them two weapons over there. Oh no, I'm not.
The railgun unit is still engaging the drones.
Oh, I'm dead. Stay alive, Wardy. Don't worry about me. What you got this time? TZ stock. Oh, I've got a level 81 helicopter. That's the kind of vehicle we want. Oh, my KFF has got an upgrade as well, to be fair. We can try 2 helicopters, to be fair, yeah. Oh, I mean, that is the one I've got is the Proteus / Titan variant of helicopters. It's the big boy. Multiple guns. Yeah, mine's the multi-crew one. KFF, I want to see what that does. Because I don't think anything's going to impress me as much as that other gun I've already got. Oh, that range has gone up more. Shot speed has gone up more. Accuracy up. Rate of fire up. And capacity is increased. Brilliant.
The battle is ready, my lord.
Oh, the battle is ready, my lord. Oh, sorry. Oh, there was an update. I do apologise, Trojan. When there's an update, I always have no clue. Oh, 43,000 durability. That's going to be alright. Oh, the only problem is the helicopter can keep me alive. That's about it. It has no weaponry for the main pilot. That's the biggest problem with that one.
The battle is ready, my lord.
Right, so let's get the battle done, considering updates. There is actually an exclamation mark update command as well, which lets me know if there's an update for Stream Raiders, considering I never know. Or at least I think it still works. What we got? We're gonna go with Stronghold, because I think we've basically just got loads of ranged units. Right, so special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers we have got. Misfit Druid for ×3 flag bearers, congratulations. And time for a silver chest. I managed to pull off this mission with a 27k health exoskeleton. Nice. I mean, so I should be able to with a helicopter in all theory. I mean, I won't be able to do anything good for the mission. I'll just be flying around. That is the one issue with that helicopter of all. Since it's got no combat capabilities for the pilot. Not pirate. I don't think pirates fly helicopters. I mean, they do have airships, so I suppose maybe. Right, I mean, it's the best vehicle I've got at the moment, so we're going to change to our Brute. It's 45,000 hit points, that is not bad. For survivability at least. And still we've got no updated turrets. So sad. I mean, we're getting all the hand grenades. The things that I'm not gonna use. Right, here we go. When I got the Caliban Turbo is when I actually got the ability to speed around looting. Yeah, the alternative version would be the Armored Grade, because they are bloody brilliantly quick. But like I said, I don't know what hit points they've got, so they could be absolutely terrible. Wait a sec, what? I'm able to summon my helicopter already, what?
Firepower. I don't care if they throw everything they got at us. Watch out for the cannon! Shields, deploy!
Infantry units without shields, stay behind the Titans!
Starting air raid.
This vehicle's in great condition. You should have no problems using it. All units.
Yeah, I just got to get into it without getting blown up.
Let them get a taste of the Requiem Cannon! If they break through, the city will go down in flames! We will not let that happen! We must hold the enemies back! Combat area, get on the vehicle.
The only issue I've got now, right, is I've never flown a helicopter
It's suicide to fight in such an open space.
on mouse and keyboard.
We'll get riddled with bullets.
So now it's just a case of trying to figure out how to get... It's going to be F or Z, actually.
Titans are impregnable. Infantry, you can just stay behind us.
Aliens approaching!
This is Scout. There are countless monsters.
Ah, there we go. Cheers, Woody.
Once the railguns arrive. Hold on.
I would not have thought to try space. Thank you, Trojan, for the Anunnaki Starseed Barbarian on the battlefield. Very much appreciated.
The plane can maximize the railgun's full capacity. They're doomed the moment they were lured here.
The Glaukos is changing course. It is heading for this location.
It can't be. That Glaukos must be attracted.
I'm gonna give them something to shoot at.
Perhaps our railgun could take out the Glaukos.
Gonna give you and the V.D.F forces alternate, things to shoot at. I'm just gonna take shots, I think. That's my plan this time.
Aliens flank to the left and right!
Damn those aliens! Always trying to play tricks!
This is Grim Reaper. Targets confirmed. Good. Let the show begin. Elite Fencer unit has arrived. Infantry unit, join forces with them at once. They're coming from the left and right! Monsters approaching. Prepare to engage.
At least this thing's got a load of
The
fuel.
Galcos is approaching.
I'd be struggling if not.
So they're here. How's the railgun looking?
Well, it was intercepted by a drone unit.
Excuse me?
It was an ambush, as if they knew where the railgun would be going.
I mean, at least, basically it's turned into a strategy game. This is me just watching everything unfold.
This thing is gigantic, and it's airborne. It's completely.
I feel
ablaze.
like I'm going to be tanking a
How can it fly
dragon.
while it's on fire? Titan destroyed! Heavy tank destroyed! Heavy tank sustaining critical
Maybe not.
damage!
It doesn't seem bothered by me, to be fair.
Incapacitated!
Did it just eat a tank? Well, kill him. Whoa! It just pushed me across the map. That was rude.
Damn. That Glaucos is too powerful. We won't defeat it if we're not prepared.
Large alien unit!
Just great. Glaucos above and aliens on the ground. We'll be wiped out at this rate. We'll have to retreat.
The railgun unit is still engaging the drones.
I hate to say it, but this is our loss. Begin retreat orders.
I mean, we survived it. Once I realised once Wardy told me that space was to go up, that definitely helped. Oh, I've got a new bike. Oh, I've got a tank as well. Brilliant. A Various, whatever that is. I heard of that one before. Got a new loading core for my wing diver. Ooh. And a new Orchid assault rifle, which I don't think is as good as mine, but nothing wrong with more weaponry. Especially considering they'll probably be useful for multiplayer on other levels, so. Oh, the Penetrator F has got a big upgrade. Got more range, more shot. We got a new bike. This one's got less hit points than the one before. Oh, so the Various is a basic tank, okay. I mean, at least it's something I can help with. I don't think it'll last long, considering the Caravan had 8,000 hit points and nearly got destroyed. Well, the Caliban. I mean, it is the vehicle with the most hit points that isn't a helicopter. I mean, it's definitely a good option.
Advance! Artillery unit will commence attack now. Attack!
All the missile drones.
I don't care if they throw everything they got at us. Watch out for the cannon! Shields, deploy!
I feel like that artillery over there is coming straight towards us. That one far at the back.
Starting air raid.
Oh, okay, the artillery does hurt. Wow, 1,000 damage.
All units, attack!
So we've got a high pressure howitzer.
Let them get a taste of the
Is that the one that goes? Yeah, that is the one that goes far. Okay.
If they break through, the city will go down in flames. We will not let that happen. We must hold the
Hey, we got a
enemies
useful
back.
vehicle. Kind of. The accuracy isn't great.
It's suicide
It
to
does
fight
hit.
in such an open space. There's nowhere to hide. We'll
Just
get
don't
rid of
generally
all
have the hit
bullets.
points we need for it, really.
Hang in there until the new weapon arrives. Titans are impregnable. Infantry, you can just stay behind us. Aliens approaching! This is Scout. There are countless monsters! We can turn the tide once the railguns arrive. Hold on. Only a flat and open plain can maximize the railgun's full capacity. They're doomed the moment they were lured here.
The Glaukos is changing course. It is heading for this location.
It can't be. That Glaukos must be attracted to the scent of blood. Perhaps our railgun could take out the Glaukos.
And definitely helping with the aliens and just not really hitting them every time.
Aliens flank to the left and right!
And those aliens always try to play tricks.
This is Grim Reaper. Targets confirmed. Good. Let the show begin.
Ahoy, me hearties. Did you hear that?
The lead
That
fencer
sounds
unit
like
has
the call
arrived.
of booty.
Infantry
Let's
unit,
go raid
join
that
forces
dungeon.
with them at once.
Yeah.
They're coming from the left and right! Monsters approaching. Prepare to engage.
The Glaukos is approaching.
So they're here. How's the railgun looking?
Well, it was intercepted by a drone unit.
Excuse me?
There we go. We can help. We can help with these
It was an
armies.
ambush.
Nothing we
As
can
if
accidentally
they knew where
hit.
the railgun would be going.
This thing is gigantic, and it's airborne! It's completely ablaze. How can it fly while it's on fire? Titan, incapacitated! Heavy
Heavy tank sustaining critical damage! Titan destroyed! Heavy tank destroyed!
There's a roly-coly in chat, exclamation mark poke catch if you want it. Well, that's rude.
Damn, that Glaukos is too powerful. We won't defeat it if we're not prepared.
I mean, I'm glad this tank is quick because we're using it to run the hell away. Well, we're attempting to.
Large alien unit!
Just
Yeah, if you like a
great.
roly-coly, exclamation mark poke catch if you want it.
Aliens on the ground. We'll be wiped out.
I'm on it.
We'll have to retreat.
The railgun unit is still engaged.
I'm obviously
in
going to
the drones.
prioritize weapons, that's just sensible.
I hate to say it, but this is our loss. Begin retreat orders.
Uh-oh. My tank got destroyed, so did I. Oh. Hey, my brute has full upgrades. It really wants me to fly the brute. So for some reason. I've got another brute as well now, so I've got two variants of the massive helicopter with no actual help. Oh, and I've got the Heron as well, actually. I didn't realise that one in the middle. And that one's got two autocannons. Oh, default 100%. That's what it means. It means you get one free to start the mission. Oh, that's useful. That is useful to know. Woody is already ready. You taking a mick out me, or have you only just realised it as well? Oh, that's alright then. I thought I was just being stupid. But I've only used vehicles basically just to keep myself around. But that's interesting. Because I had no clue. Oh, what could I do? I can just stick with my tank, I suppose. That's probably a good idea. So my tank does have the most hit points. And it's got the best survivability, and I can pick up stuff. I can't do that with the helicopter. If we were just after completing it, I'll pick the helicopter, but... Well, no, if we're just after me surviving, I'll pick the helicopter, actually. I could go insane this time. Let's go a little insane, just make sure we don't hit Wardy, because that's a lot of damage. Yes, I've seen your loadout. Tempest, Tempest, Tempest. I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. Filled with rats. I hate rats. They drive me crazy. Crazy. I feel like I might have to change the last part, so the crazy is like in caps lock with an exclamation mark at the end of it. That just seems to make more sense. That is a big ass rocket that just fired.
infantry units without shields. Stay behind the Titans.
It's all thanks to War Dwarf. Oh, it homes. Okay, I didn't know it homes.
All units, attack! Let them get a taste of the Requiem Cannon! If they break through, the city will go down in flames! We will not let that happen! We must hold the enemies back!
Glad you like it. I should really summon my vehicle, actually. There we go. Instead of just Goliathing everything.
It's suicide to fight in such an open space! There's nowhere to hide! We'll get riddled with bullets!
Hang in there until the new weapon arrives.
Titans are impregnable. Infantry, you can just stay behind us.
Okay, my tank just exploded and I don't know why.
Aliens approaching! This is Scout. There are countless monsters!
There we go, I can get a new one and stop firing a Goliath behind it, maybe. Feel like the Goliath may have somehow had something to do with it.
Only a flat and open plain can maximize the railgun's full capacity. They're doomed the moment they were lured here.
That big ass missile. Bloody hell.
The Glaukos is changing course. It is heading for this location.
It can't be. That Glaukos must be attracted to the scent of blood.
I love the Goliath.
Perhaps our railgun could take out the Glaukos.
Especially now that the missiles, the rockets home a little bit. Manually, maybe, but useful.
Aliens flank to the left and right!
Damn those aliens! Always try to play tricks!
This is Grim Reaper. Targets confirmed.
Okay, I'm gonna try and take out the right side.
Let the show begin.
I know I'll get my tank if any enemies get close to me, because
Elite fencer unit has arrived.
I've still only got
Infantry
462
unit.
hit
Join
points, so I
forces
will
with
not.
them at once. They're coming from the left and right. Monsters approaching. Prepare to engage.
The Glaukos is approaching.
So they're here. How's the railgun looking?
Well, it was intercepted by a drone unit.
Excuse me?
It was an ambush, as if they knew where the railgun would be going.
Thank you, Adventurer, for your continued service for the Kingdom of the Variety Defense Force. We are very grateful.
I live in a pineapple. Oh.
How can it fly while it's on fire?
Is it not doing it to TS?
Titan, incapacitated. Heavy tank sustaining critical damage.
I live in a pineapple down in Australia. Trojan, the condom face. Might have to look into the TTS if it didn't work then. But I'll do it. I'm silly enough to do that kind of thing.
Damn, that Glaukos is too powerful. We won't defeat it if we're not prepared.
Oh no. I'm getting confused. Thank you for the resubscription, by the way, Trojan. Very much appreciated. I should have said that before. Well, actually, no, I think I did that in the right order.
Alien unit!
I'm thinking of the
Glaucos above,
bits
and
I'm thinking
aliens
of.
on the ground.
They're the ones for the TTS.
We'll be wiped out at this rate.
I wonder if you can do the subs for TTS. That'd be interesting.
The railgun unit is still engaging the drones.
I hate to say it, but this is our
Why am I still sat here in my tag? Run! Run! Still sat here, this dragon starts flying towards me and I'm like, oh shit, okay, brilliant. Oh, my air raider's got a new tank. I always resubscribe, all my subs get cancelled so I don't get money taken out when I don't expect it. That is fair. That is a good way to do it. So we're gonna get a lot of weaponry at least. It's gonna make things a lot easier. Oh, battle cannon! Yes! We like the battle cannon. I'm curious. Right, so what I'm curious about is I haven't actually looked to see what you actually get with other characters. So we are going to have a look what this character's got. This is what I should have been doing. I should have been changing my character repeatedly, but you know. That requires me to be a lot more smart than I am. Guard post. That is true. Oh look, I've got a better tank with this one as well, and I've got a Nyx red armor as well. But the tank's going to be quicker, is my assumption. Nice. There we go. Don't know if I've got a shield. Don't know where you find the shields. Got a guard post, that's all I've got really. I don't even have a good request satellite, so I'm doing well. I'm as ready as I'm gonna be. Let's see if we can squeeze in one run with each class. That's probably a good way of doing it. If only I started doing that, thought of that idea earlier. It'll be fine, probably. Yeah, it'll be fine. 23,000 hit points. I've been surviving on 11,000, so it'll go well. Oh, so Rangers do get railguns. Good. They're my favourite kind of tank. Because I'm no good at angling my shots and they go straight. No clue why they did that.
Attack!
Whoa.
With our firepower, I don't care if they throw everything.
Oh,
they
that's me.
got.
Okay. Okay, so that's what portable attack artillery does. Okay. I'm learning.
Shields deploy.
Infantry units without shields,
What's up?
stay behind the Titans.
Did I get your
Starting
message?
air raid.
Nope. No, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine.
All units,
Yep.
attack.
Yeah, so good, all good.
Get a taste of the Requiem cannon.
Here you go.
If they break through, the city will go down in flames. We will not let that
Right,
happen.
so let's get my tank out. That's probably a good idea.
Ready to drop.
It's suicide to fight in such an open space. There's nowhere to hide. We'll get rid of them with bullets.
So I can't zoom in with that either.
Hang in there until the new weapon arrives.
Here we go.
Titans are impregnable. Infantry, you can just stay behind us.
Infantry, use the heavy tanks as cover. Aliens approaching! This is Scout. There are countless monsters! We can turn the tide once the railguns arrive. Hold on.
What he's stacking is tanks on top of each other, making a little pyramid.
Only a flat and open plain can maximize the railgun's full capacity. They're doomed the moment they were lured here.
That's the heat. I can do. Never know, we might
The
need more.
Glaucus is changing course. It is heading for this location.
It can't be. That Glaucus must be attracted to the scent of blood. Perhaps our railgun could take out the Glaucus.
Open!
You know when you forget what your sound alerts are, and then you hear one and you're like, what was that? Thank you, Trojan, for the plundering of 15 pieces of 8. Very much appreciated.
Aliens flank to the left and right.
Damn those aliens! Always try to play tricks.
This is Grim Reaper. Targets confirmed. Good. Let the show begin.
One of them other things I definitely need to change at some point is the
Fencer unit has arrived. Infantry
message that comes with that
join
one.
forces with them at once. They're coming from the left and right. Monsters approaching. Prepare to engage.
The Glaucus is approaching.
So they're here. How's the railgun looking?
Well, it was intercepted by a drone unit.
Excuse me?
It was an ambush, as if they knew where the railgun would be going.
Vehicle, drop.
Wait, my attack failed to get on top. I could have just got in that one. Never mind. I'm on it. So here he comes.
This thing is gigantic, and it's airborne. It's completely ablaze. How can it fly while it's on fire?
Oh shit.
Titan destroy!
I didn't actually notice that one, so thanks for that one as well. Very much appreciated.
Destroyed! Heavy tanks
If I didn't hear it either, I'm definitely gonna have to edit that one again.
Baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark.
I am dead, do 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 do. I am dead, do 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 do. Didn't realise how little my hit points were. Whoa! I've been dragged up by the dragon. Okay.
Damn, that Glaukos is too powerful. We won't defeat it if we're not prepared.
I think Gobshite just needs upping a little bit more.
Large alien unit!
Just great. Glaukos above and aliens on the ground.
Let me see while I'm dead.
We'll have to retreat.
Have I just been picked up again?
The railgun unit is still engaging the drones.
Apparently I'm not actually watching my stream.
I hate to say it, but this is our loss. Begin retreat orders.
Caramel dancing. Brilliant. Right, special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers. We have got Captain Carl 5, 25 gold. Congratulations. That was a great reaction, Wardy. I love it. You definitely do want that stuck in your head again. I realised the Stream Raiders battle was waiting for me as well, so... extensions, there we go. Fair. I mean, if you annoy Wardy in the process, it's never a bad thing. It's like a friend having sweet little BMBLB as their Discord status, so I got that in my head every time I open it up. Nice. Icing on the cake. Always. Right, I'm gonna stick a healer down because I'm trying to get these heals. Thanks for helping out. Oh, we did get an X-Red Guard and a Death Crawler long-range custom. Yeah, that'd be useful for the underground maps, which I don't think there's many in this game, and we just haven't seen them yet, probably. Oh, that X-Red Guard. Wow, 76,000 hit points. That's not bad. I don't know how quick it is, though. It's probably not very quick. But at least we can get in fight with that one. Right, so Irian is going to change again. You know, let's go for the lowest hit point character whatsoever, so, you know, it's going to go well. I mean, we're barely going to fly, let's be honest. I'll probably get in one of Wardy's vehicles if I can. Yeah, I've been trying to catch up with the goals that I've been missing. Right, let's get the harmonic shield. Probably a good idea. You're gonna see if you can survive as Fencer. Oh god, we're both gonna die. Should be alright, to be fair. Right, we're gonna go Mag Blaster, of course. 9-way pulse machine gun, do we? Do we? I don't think I've got... I keep accidentally right-clicking. I Don't have any long-range weaponry, so I'm not going to be useful. We're just going to stick with that. So we've got this mission, then the one afterwards, and then I'll move over to Slipstream. Let's just see if this works.
Advance! Artillery unit will commence attack now. Attack!
There you go, Trojan. What's in a jar?
Everything they got at us.
Did you hear it that time? That is definitely better. Oh, you heard it. That's alright then.
Infantry units without shields, stay behind the Titans!
I mean, I could just do the sensible option and just run.
All units, attack!
And I suppose I do have a shield that lasts like 2 seconds.
The Requiem cannon! If they break through, the city will go down in flames! We will not let that happen! We must hold the enemies back!
It's suicide to fight in such an open space! There's nowhere to hide! We'll get riddled with bullets!
Hang in there until the new weapon arrives.
Well, that's not what I wanted to do.
Titans are impregnable. Infantry, you can just stay behind us. Aliens approaching! This is Scout. There are countless monsters! We can turn the tide once the railguns arrive. Hold on! Titan destroyed! Only a flat and open plain can maximize the railgun's full capacity. They're doomed the moment they were lured here.
I mean, I feel like we definitely helped a little bit, because it seems like we're just getting... everything's getting its ass kicked out.
The Glaukos is changing course. It is heading for this location.
It can't be. That Glaukos must be attracted to the scent of blood.
I don't think these balls are getting anywhere near. Well, you know.
Perhaps our railgun could take out the Glaukos. Titan! Incapacitated! Heavy tank sustaining critical damage!
I think I am actually doing damage.
Grim Reaper has been sent to the combat area. Should arrive momentarily.
What? Aren't they the best of the best? Heavy tank destroyed!
Uh-oh. Crafty little spider.
Aliens flank to the left and right!
Uh-oh.
Those aliens always try to play tricks.
This is Grim Reaper. Targets confirmed. Good.
Good thing what is there? I just realised I was on my level 1 weapon, and that's probably why. Are we losing? I think so.
Join forces with them at once.
There's an Aurorus in chat, exclamation mark big catch if you want it.
Monsters approaching. Prepare to engage.
The Glaucos is approaching.
So they're here. How's the railgun looking?
Well, it was intercepted by a drone unit.
Excuse me?
It was an ambush, as if they knew where the railgun would be going.
Deep in our dearest Mother Earth, we're ready to give up our lives.
Ah, speaking of which, there's a bloody ant right there. Ah, another one. Didn't realise they got that close. Hey, I'll see you in a bit, Wardy. You've got this, right?
This thing is gigantic, and it's airborne.
Actually, I'll probably die, but never mind.
How can it fly while it's on fire?
That is fair. Oh man. I mean, at least we gave it a try. That is the main thing. Now I'm thinking, is now a good time to do Slipstream, and then we can come back on this afterwards. I mean, we know my survivability is brilliant without vehicle. There's a raid in chat, exclamation mark raid if you want to join. Guess I have to pay attention or turtle it. Yeah, you will have to, you will have to. Definitely will have to. Yeah, I feel like that's the best plan. Well, I don't know who's gonna come, so pay attention might be the best bet. Because obviously, if you're a turtle, you won't be repairing. And if we get an unlucky drop of a fuel runner, we're screwed. Or fuel ferry, to be fair. Right, so Wardy, I think we're going to put this on hold for now. But we will be back. Yes. We'll be back. That was fun. After Slipstream, we'll definitely be back. Right, so let's do it. Still need to make that category for finding games easier. So let's change category to Slipstream, and then we'll come back to EDF in about an hour. Especially if it goes as well as last time. We didn't even get through one sector, so... And we probably won't this time, I'll be honest. We're not going with Brian. We're definitely not going with Brian. Cats all the way. So we'll do a slipstream run, we'll get as far as we can, and then EDF time. So let's start our bonus run. Ease up, Turbo. Wait for me to join. I'm loading. It's alright. Apparently, I can't join anyway. I'm gonna have to, like, update the app, so... on my phone. Yeah, I'm going to. That'll take me a while to find it. I don't know the easy way of finding an app on this phone yet. Don't use them enough anymore. There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't think this will be a long one, but at least we can get some XP. We'll get as far as we can, as we do. Well, last time, to be fair. I don't think there was anyone else on. We just didn't get the people, so we got overwhelmed and destroyed pretty quickly. So we'll see how we do. All we can do. So let's go to the first area. Actually, no, we're waiting for Trojan. Nice. Got to keep your XP going up. Oh, I mean, yeah, actually, that's useful. Add your sign. Trojan, would you rather have an extra gem slot or 5% more XP? Wait, what is... Yeah, I can purchase tech upgrades. I can get that with Irian. Okay, I'm gonna make you a supply runner. And then Irindiniak can be Chief Engineer. And then I suppose the other character can have that. And there we go, let's jump. Right, so we've got a science transport, invaders alert south. And the enemy is attacking a bridge. In. Let's see first. Keep that slot open. Right, so Irian can now go straight. Variety can go straight there. We'll get Irian on repair duty. Ah, run away. Well, actually, with that extra repair slot, you're going to be in the same area for a longer period of time, which will help. Right, so we haven't got enough for an upgrade or anything, so let's... jump to the next area. Got rapid fire scout, we've got invaders on the bridge, and enemy attack to the north. Right, so Irian's got 2 gems to grab. Better grab the gems.
Gotta catch 'em all.
And see if I can get Variety to grab that gem quick enough. What? There we go. Just bear me in chat, exclamation mark pick catch if you want it. Alright, so we got a fuel cell and 5 salvage. Of course we're going the humorous way. Actually no, I can do that with Irion. Why am I forgetting I can do that? You have to get used to this. There we go. Right, so let's actually put Irion on a shield. We'll put on a Trojan. And then we'll jump. We don't need hull. We fine on nanobots. I think we're just going to go straight across the top. Let's keep going. Got a troop transport, invaders on the bridge, enemy attack to the south. Right, so don't need any more upgrades. Not for now, anyway. Yeah, there is. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, to be fair, Irion is pretty good at repairing, but Irion has had multiple points put into that spec. But Irion is nowhere near your level, I'm sure. So I bet you get higher than 20. Right, so let's set sail again to the next destination. And we're gonna jump again. And then again, because we're getting all the easy questions apparently. I had to think about that one. We've got Blitz Scout, we've got invaders on the tail, and enemy attack on the bridge. Seem to have placed myself in sensible locations. And there we go. I forgot Irian picked up a gem right at the start. We got a fuel cell and free salvage for that one. Right, so while the ship's getting repaired, I am going to do the Stream Raiders battle. We've got a ranged there, we've got many armoured. So I think what we're going to do here is go killing field and hope we end up back in our little bubble over here. Which probably won't, but you know, that's fine. Yeah, I feel like this is actually going to benefit a unit or two, actually. I did actually put the killing field in a good place. We did end up just fighting things in that little circle. And I did get a heal. Problem is, I think I need another heal assist. I did get 2 heal assists. I think I actually needed a third one. I didn't get a third one, but that's fine. Right, special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers. We have got Captain Carl 5 for 2x Sense Scrolls and Gearbox Man for a healer scroll. Yes, boss, I'm on it. Right, so, gold chest time, here we go. Of course I'll let you place. I'm not that mean. Have you figured out what you want your faction to be yet? Just let me know when you're ready, Trojan. Oh, actually, to be fair, I can just go crack the code. That was next. I only got 4 more fuel cells. Now I can't move. But it could be a actual battle. Thank you, Trojan, for the epic Demon Orc Slayer on the battlefield. Very much appreciated. I guess that also tells me. I need to put Irian in place. Right, so I think we're ready to jump. So we're going to fly across this destination. Got a repeater scout, so we've got invaders south, north, and enemy attack on the bridge. Right, so ship is fully repaired. Everything is set and ready. So let's jump again. I'm gonna let the bear go there. The bear's probably got better shields. Right, so we've got fuel cell and that. So armored destroyer time. Let's go to battle. So we've got invaders and enemy attack to the north. So all hands to north.
What's your favourite colour? Mine is green.
Thank you, Kitty Lava, for the follow. Very much appreciated. Oh, it's looking a bit fun up there. Ah, okay. Yeah, Irian's got only 8 in defense, so Irian's definitely not in a place for it either. Not yet. Irian will be. Like variety. You swap there. But yeah, same. I definitely rely on turtles. Or Trojan, depending on the day. Oh, the ship has actually moved to the south. I didn't realise this until the fight had finished. Oh, nice. My combat is only 25.
Pokemon,
Right, you go down
gotta
there.
catch 'em all.
You repair. There is a Volbeat in chat, exclamation mark, Pokecatch if you want it. Oh, it's just moved to the bridge. Oh god, we can't. I'm not keeping up with this ship very fast, very well. It's just wrecking everything. This repeat has been dropping slugs way too quick. There we go, at least both the cats are in place now. Hopefully we can catch up a little bit. Before it moves again. There we go. Turn this around. Of course it's gone south. Don't have the damage on it to not have to chase down there. I wasn't supposed to move you. Oh, I've got to try and hold off from getting KO'd. Also got to try and get the damage in. There we go. That was close. Glad Irian's got some combat, because it does help in them kind of situations. So glad I spec'd up to 40 combat. Just that little bit of helps. Alright, so we've got a fuel cell and 10 salvage. So I'll wait until the ship's repaired, because the next one will definitely be a combat. I am going to help out with Irian. Don't accidentally click on the wrong thing. Okay, Trojans down there. Okay, that's there. I'll go to the back. Start that off. There we go. I didn't mean to come off. Oh, maybe I did mean to come off there. I need to heal. Hey, this turtle disappeared. Right, so I think we're ready for the next fight. I do at least plan to go into defense for instances of fuel ferries. But this bear is basically throw me at the borders to clear the way for the turtles and gunners. That is a good way of doing it. That is a very good way of doing it. Alright, so let's jump. Oh, we got a nice, easy one to bridge the gap between this sector and the second sector. So there we go. So we've got invaders on the bridge and enemy ship on the tail. That's the information I forgot to give then, which I'm usually quite good at. There we go, victory! Alright, so Irian, you can go drop off the gem there. Variety, you can go straight to the helm. Don't feel like we've got the fuel to even really worry about. I mean, we've got a lot of fuel. We're not doing bad on fuel at all. So, don't have to worry about the fuel, so we'll get some hull upgrades. Well, repair. Shove you down there. Let's get some hull. And we will go this direction. Let's jump. We've got a grunt scout, we've got invaders and enemy attack to north, both to north. So no, you're fine. It's you that needs to switch. Oh no, you might not be fine. I want to go to that one. There we go. Grab the gems. Then take them back and we can see if we get any worthwhile upgrades. We haven't even had a fuel runner yet. Not like last time where I think we had 2 fuel runners and 2 ferries. I don't remember if we succeeded that one. Now, I don't think I've succeeded one since I've been back from holiday, but we'll see. Alright, we're gonna jump. We've got, speaking of fuel ferries, we've got one. Enemy attack to the south. I don't know how much of fuel we've got. We're getting a compressor. Well, the fuel ferry's not here. I'm gonna go grab some hit points. Shields. Diniac went down a little bit. That's the wrong one. Trying to instant get shields back. This isn't Halo. Fortunately, it doesn't work that way. Here we go. We've taken down the fuel ferry. Let's send Righty up there, and we'll get Iri and Diniac to help with the repairs. Got 2 fuel cells. I had less fuel than I originally thought, that's fine. Right, so let's go north and finish off the repairs up there as well, because there's only one thing that needs repairing, so get that out of the way. There we go.
It be time for the raid and pillage, me hearties.
Nice.
Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all.
Wait there a sec. What's that, Wardy? Can't group up on EDF unless you get the same mods. I've decided I'm going to skip farming from now on. 10 times armor and all crates pick up at the end. Nice. Well, we know I'm not going to do that because it will probably slow my computer down to a crawl. Right, Root got top score on that round. Congratulations, Trojan. There is a raid in chat and a Fletchling in chat. A raid, exclamation mark raid if you want to join the raid. Exclamation mark Pokecatch if you want a Fletchling. I thought I'd see my Ring Diver at 3k health. I think my highest is like 6k or something. Slow but don't have too much else to do on this slugger outside a few things. Given I tend to focus on my primary job first when leveling up these characters. Yeah, it makes sense. That makes sense. Why would it? Well, that first mission had my GPU at like 90% for some reason. I don't know why. When I was first starting the streaming process, so I think it's quite... It chucks it a little bit. That's why Ravenfall is not on the background when I have EDF on. Right, so... Yeah, that one. Following Johnny Gat through the mission. Right, let's go to the next battle. Here we go. Next point of interest, shall we say. We have got invaders on the bridge and enemy attack on tail. Here we go. I mean, I won't deny, I did kind of like it. I like the story on this EDF. It does seem like the storyline is a bit better through 5-6 than it has been before. Then again, I'm basing this on 3-4, completely 3-4. And since I haven't played 1 or 2, I can't actually talk about their storylines. Right, well, I'm down here. Let's help a little bit. Yeah, for some reason, that level just decided to just be such a CPU hog. My fan was going wild. Absolutely crazy. Right, so let's set off to next destination. We've got a fuel cell 9 salvage. We are still doing fine fuel wise, so that's a plus. Let's jump down here. We're going to keep south. Have her down. Well, I know the answer to that one. Hey, another hull repair. That's always a plus. We've got a surveillance scout, so we've got invaders and enemies to the north again. And this was the one that gave us trouble last time. And the mighty blitz slugs. Which unfortunately, Irian's 40 in combat cannot really do a lot against them. Right, so I'm just going to keep an eye on when the ship changes place, even though we are giving it such a hard time. So, might be alright. Might not even have to worry about where it moves to. But we are going to, and we're going to go down there straight away. What's it off at the pass? There we go. No victory and apparently a bunch of red gems. Can't go wrong with red gems. Not like we've really spent many. Right. So let's send Irian to help with the tail. It's probably the best option. So we've got 2 fuel cells and 3 salvage. Keep going across the south, across the bottom route. There we go. Ship is repaired. I'm going to give a little bit of time for everyone to get where they need to be, because obviously I do understand the character speeds and whatnot. And speaking of which, I could set that battle off. It's probably a good idea. So let's... Killing field. Yay, I got my last heal. Help, so. Right, let's jump. We're gonna jump. There we go. Then we'll jump again. That means I need to reload for another troop placement. That is fair. It's alright, I've got some combat drones to sort out, so... Right, so special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers. We have got... Captain Carl 5 for 2 times Vampire Scrolls, congratulations. And we're going to go on to a loyalty skin chest, of course. And we are going to get rid of this 5 assists from healing thing. Which is like the main quest. Get rid of the medic. Okay, the medic was not the main one actually, never mind. We just need 25 kills. We can do that quite easily. Gonna drop an Orc Slayer on the battlefield. And battle plan is up. And so is thanks for helping out. So let's get the choice ready for when Trojan is back. And we'll set off. Oh, Trojan has placed, so we are safe to go. Thank you MC68K for the epic popcorn bomb on the battlefield, very much appreciated. Right, so... I can't remember, no. Trader Toad. Iron Cannon, yes, here we go. We're getting some upgrades now. Let's go upgrade our ship. We want the combat drones, really. All the points we can into combat drones. And then the other 20 into Iron Cannon, because of course. Right, there we go. And we said we're sticking down south, so that's what we're going to do. What force holds the Milky Way together? Well, that's gravity. So, I don't know, this could be a battle, so we could have 2 battles left. Oh, we've got 1 battle left. And Rock and Roll has just repaired our ship. And luckily we have just enough fuel to make it. So here we go. This is the last slipstream battle. And we got a fuel runner. Of course we have. And then, of course, as usual, we'll be back on Monday for yet another slipstream run at the same time.
Pokemon, gotta catch 'em
There is like to buzz in chat,
all.
exclamation mark podcast if you'd like it. Right, so once the ship's repaired and everyone's dropped off the gems, make sure to make your way to the helm, where we'll have a little party to see everyone off safely onto Pluto and another finished run. Possibly the first for a week, actually. Don't know why I'm actually doing any repairs or anything with Irian, to be fair, with Variety, to be fair. I don't generally do them with Variety. Actually, no, I don't repair, actually. I leave everyone else to repair at this point. I ain't succeeded a run for a while, can you tell? This week has just been defeat, defeat. And then a successful run. So Trojan, you know when we get the... Oh, I mean, yeah, I could do it earlier, actually, yeah. Never mind. Silly question. I suppose a good question is, what day would you prefer the Slipstream big run for? What day would be easier? So obviously it's late as hell for you at the moment. 4 o'clock in the morning? Right, so, here we go. Right, so let's jump. Here we go, we've got all the leaderboards. Top crew was Kitty Lava. We did that in less than an hour. We finished Sector 1 in just over half an hour, Sector 2 in just under half an hour. 28% cleared, 12 battle wins, 23% hull damage, and it doesn't matter about our final cargo. I feel you non-fail is totally due to my repair. It could be. Could be. I mean, we had a good team. It went well. Usually this week we've not really had anyone join, so it's not helped a lot. I had a lot of slugs to shoot a victim from the ship. You did. You did a brilliant job of keeping the slugs under control. Trojan did a brilliant job of keeping repairs under control. Good team effort. Right, so here we go. Party time. So, this has been our flight across Pluto with me, your captain, Irian Diniak, on the V.D.F's Mini B-Bus. So, I hope you enjoy your stay on Pluto, and I hope to see you again on Monday where we do another run. But for now, I am going to move over to EDF 6. So, have a good rest of your day and night if you are jumping off the ship for now. Any day is good as long as it's not typical 3 AM run. That's fine. We'll definitely do it earlier. Thank you, Trojan, for the gifted sub. Very much appreciated. Right, so. Let's abandon ship.
Ahoy, adventurer. I was told to give you this. Welcome to the kingdom. Yarr!
Huh. That delay was useful, actually. That delay was very useful. That allowed me to say thanks before the thing came up. I like that. Right, so, time for Earth Defense Force 6. And let's change the window back across. Here we go. And Trojan, have a good night's sleep. Plus you deserve it putting up with me for this long. Right, here we go. Where's my charger? Feel like I need to put my phone on charge. Why is it all the way over there? Fair. Right, so here we go. We are going back to Earth. Defense Force 6. I think it's solo though, because since Wardy has that mod and it doesn't seem like you can join each other if you've got mods, that is going to be a slight problem, but that is fine. Sure we'll be able to join him at a later point. I got to stay off work, so I'm not as tired as usual, because got nice. Very nice. I hope you've enjoyed your day off. Shame I didn't get online for around 2 o'clock then. Because I did plan to, but obviously Fridays are very short from when I wake up and then start streaming after my night shift. That's why it's a 3 o'clock start as opposed, but I try and get on before that. I'll probably bail and watch anime in the next 30 minutes. That's fair. I mean, the stream is going to end in just less than an hour anyway, so. Right. Let's go back to our Ranger. And our amazing guns. Nice. Right, so we haven't got a good backpack weapon, but we're going to pretty much destroy this. So I'm gonna put difficulty up to medium, up to normal, because we can actually do that now. Not gonna put it on hard because I don't feel like I've got the hit points for it. Nice.
This is Gone 1. Initiating battle system. This is Gone 2. Reinitiating. I'll take down their missiles.
Drones incoming! This is the end. Don't die before I do.
I mean, to be fair, I can also get my tank up. Oh, I forgot to change from the Goliath.
I'm ready. Prepare for battle. The combat zone. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Ready for battle.
There you go.
The storm unit is under attack. We have to do something about it.
I'm sorry. There's no one left to save them.
Nice. I will definitely have a glance. I mean, I feel like I don't need to worry about armor at the moment. I'll be honest. So considering that one-shot effort, even with a tank, I'm terrible with tanks. It's brilliant. We're getting out there. Yeah, I don't trust myself with my hit points to survive hard. That's the only thing stopping me. Nice.
Monsters are approaching the area. They are converging.
Not worried about the
on our
damage I deal, I'm just worried about surviving.
Androids incoming! We've got to do something! We just have to!
I can fight. You can trust me. Leave it to me next time. Battle will begin soon.
Oh, we got red. We got really red enemies. They're super red. I don't mind doing it. At this point, I'm trained to do it. The thing is, I would still run around picking them all up. I won't even deny it.
The sergeant is down.
I may have shot the sergeant and instantly killed him.
Winged aliens approaching!
This is Brooklyn, New York. Joel from the Resistance speaking. We've lost every fighting man and woman in the area. There are
Good old
currently 200
Joel.
people hiding in secure locations, mostly elderly and children. We're slowly running out of water and food. But this is not a call for rescue. We are committed to fight till the end. We are only common civilians, but we have started our military training.
Oh, yay, flyers.
We just want to let you know that we will hold our ground. Brooklyn, New York. Over.
I hit for over 7 million. Nice.
Those things are looking to replace the human race.
I do like the fact that it tells you how much damage you do now. That is a nice little increase. That is a nice little number. Wow. That is impressive. You want to see some bee queen stingers on my ass? Well, I think the bee queen's dead, I'm not sure. And I feel like they'll just knock me over anyway. Don't even feel like should last long on hard. But yeah, I am like instantly killing V.D.F soldiers. This is how you know these guns are good. V.D.F cannot survive this. The V.D.F deploys with super weapons, that's it. There is a King Blue in chat, exclamation mark bug catch if you want it. Right, let's set auto run on. Say auto run, I'm still holding the button down.
They're out of range. Let's get closer. Got it. First distance with the enemy. Shoot them once they're in range.
Oh, there's my tank. I forgot I left it there.
Teleportation anchor from airspace number 6.
It will create a huge blast when it hits the ground.
Oh, they actually brought these ones back down, and they're brilliant. I can deal with that.
Destroy the teleportation anchor.
Apparently I can't touch that one. I can destroy all the rest. Okay, I wondered what was happening there. I thought something went wrong. Devastating attack by 10 motherships, and yet humans continue to fight to protect what was important to them. 3 years later. I just thought, why is my screen going darker? What the fuck's happening? It did paranoid me a little bit. Oh, I got a new weapon. That T1 stock is going to be brilliant. I mean, for when I introduce Beetroot to the game, it probably will actually be brilliant. Then again, it depends if I host it and have 70% for the game, which probably will not happen. Same, I was like, did he just disconnect? All the references we got on easy were new to me. Never a bad thing. Gets you them percentage achievements. Right, so here we go. Request for reinforcements from base 251. Heading their direction immediately. Right, first things first. I'm changing my secondary. We're not having a Goliath. We do not want to have a rocket launcher as our secondary. Especially not one with that kind of radius. Because I would end up killing myself. And that's not good when the weapons do over, like, 10,000 damage. And I've got 478 hit points. Alright, so let's go to base 251. Hey look, it's Johnny Gat.
You kept me waiting. Don't worry me like that.
Back in Saints Row.
You just got here, huh? Well, you made it just in time.
I mean, the fan's not going insane this time. Maybe it's just the first time that it does it.
Let's go.
As long as you don't make me aim and shoot my weapons again like last time. Get so impatient and it don't even allow me to move quicker. It's me trying to cut corners. Well, actually, with the wing diver, it was worse because he was turning around every 5 seconds like, are you coming or what? I'm just like,
I think this goes without saying
can't
now,
go that fast.
But it seems my theory was correct. Here, come this way.
This is like deja vu.
You made it out alive. Do you have any idea how relieved I am? And you were on the front lines the whole time?
Get used to it.
I can't believe you survived.
I mean,
You
I
survived
expected
such
it, to be
intense
fair.
battle conditions. You're a true warrior. I ran away again. Ended up hiding the whole time. I wanted to help my family. But this time, my wife was killed. To be honest with you, I don't know what to do. The captain has arrived. Let's talk later. We'll have time.
Gather round, scum! Line up! All right.
Don't remember where I'm supposed to start though.
This is base 251. Here, we are currently dealing with a major issue. Short and simple, we're short on personnel. What?
Invaders have breached the base!
That's different.
Arm yourselves! Invaders!
Invaders have learned. It's alright, I've got a super gun.
The base is
Ready
under
for this.
attack. Come with me if you want to live. You must fight!
I love there's so many
Commencing counterattack.
references. Actually got the Wild Leviathan, 94k damage, repair, Fire's Guide Kit, but it's only level 58. It's going to be a crazier version. Yes, there will be.
They finally found our base.
They're gonna send a massive army. Over here! Come on!
Yeah, I can sprint now, so I can. Look, I'm faster than you.
Follow me!
What we got?
Personnel only. If you don't leave now, I'll shoot.
You're liking the stuff you've never seen, Trojan.
You lot disgust me. I'll teach you some manners.
Wardy actually used to manually type that out all the time. So I made it a command so he doesn't have to. I didn't know it would work at first, but apparently there's stuff that I can do with chatbot that I didn't actually realise I could do. I'm gonna type it in the chat now. I won't even copy and paste a single line of it. I'd just keep typing the full thing. Yeah, I know.
We blockaded the path to prevent enemy infiltration.
That is why R is taken as a faction, because that's already the rubber rats. The rubber rats are staying, just thanks to Wardy. So at one point he changed it so there were rubber rats in the rubber room. So that joke is staying. I'm glad you like it. I do try and come up with good ideas.
So big that they can change the tide of a battle alone.
What's this? What's this one doing?
Good timing. I'll go with you. Come on, let's go.
Here. Just as we thought, androids have gotten in.
I don't think I'm ever going to need another weapon with my ranger. I think I'm sorted.
We need to do something.
So technically, Wardy kind of like has two factions. Dwarven Dragoons and the Rubber Rats. But the Rubber Rats just by association. I just schizophrenic like that. Definitely. Oh, some would say crazy. See, don't worry, Trojan. Eventually, well, I mean, you've actually, to be fair, I said you'll have your own joke at some point. You already do. Because of Beetroot, you are now Captain Condom, so... We just gotta think of the weird faction you're gonna have. Whether it's gonna be the Trojan... the terrible Trojans, or... capitalizing condoms or something like that. Oh, I love this. I can murder them things so easily for a change. By all your powers combined in Captain Condom. Oh, I am. Yes. I mean, I would have probably misread that anyway, I'll be honest. Usually I realise what someone's trying to say, but sometimes I don't. Wardy knows this.
Come back. The barrier is about to open.
I'm not coming back, sorry. I need to figure out how to get to that weapon. There we go. Because, I mean, I'm not aiming for achievements yet, but I'm going to want all the weaponry. Even though I don't even think that's an achievement. No, it might be. I think it is in 5. You never heard the Captain Planet Carton series then?
Get over here. We're charging.
I mean, I want them all for weapon tests anyway, Wardy, let's be honest. And I do like to be a completionist, so I definitely want all the weaponry anyway. Yeah, I've heard of Captain Planet, but I don't think I've ever watched it. Maybe, I'm not sure. I definitely have no clue on if that counts. I know less about Captain Underpants, to be fair. But yeah, Captain Planet, no, buy out all our powers combined. And that's about all I know. I don't think I ever watched Captain Planet. Shit, Stream Raids battle. How long has that been on ready for? I don't think it's been ready for that long, but
You need to close the distance. Understood.
we're at a perfect point here to do the Stream Raids battle. So that's what we're gonna do. And we might have one coming down. That's fine. If he comes down, I'll shoot him.
We can't pierce their armor at this distance.
There we go. Right, special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers. Oh, that's alright then. That's not too bad. We have got Cookie Monkey, 200 gold, and Chilled Leo for 2 times Gladiator Scrolls. Congratulations. Yeah, I didn't think it was that long because this last battle is pretty much like perfect timing. So. Rude. There's a Silcoon in chat, exclamation mark Pokecats if you want it. These rude robots. Right, so, the last battle, we are going to put down an artillery, because that will probably murder everything. That's our plan anyway. And so this is last battle. Unfortunately, some jokes did have to go, which were good, but had to change to a new channel, so we may as well have restarted from the beginning, which we basically did, apart from B-Troop being a B. That just stays through any transition. I think War Dwarf was quite happy with the new sounder as opposed to the old one, which has said War Dwarf, and I think that was pretty much spot on, apart from it was on the old microphone, so probably sounded a little bit different. Wait, how the hell did someone get down there? It was really funny with rainfall. Yep. Yeah, this one's a bit long, but I liked it. And like I said, because Variety Gamers UK changed into Variety Defense Force, I just thought, let's get everything new. That's why we got a new theme and everything. That's why the ships are all disappearing. Because now we've got the faction system to play with. Thank you, Trojan, for the epic Steamwork Shinobi on the battlefield. Very much appreciated. Speaking of which, I think the first one is going to be basically level 1 bit tier is going to be peasants. Then second will probably be like adventurers. Then it will go into all the factions. Got level 83 Titan. Nice.
Let's go.
But that's impressive. How many hit points does it have?
From their point of view, we're the ones who invaded their planet.
They've ruled Earth for 3 years. They may have a point.
Nice. Yeah, it's got to have over 100k because the Proteus does. So you'd hope so. Because that is basically the tank variant of the Proteus. Then again, I say that, the helicopter's only got 68k, but I suppose that is flying. So not many things can actually hit it. Okay, you're off to bed. Yep, I'll see you. Trojan, see you tomorrow for when we play BG3 if you are available. Because I think Wardy did say Wardy is available, so... At least definitely hinted about him. Tien, who knows? Might even stream Sunday. I should be. I don't think I said yes, but but yes. Good. Because I realised, right? I'm back going to Scotland again in practically 2 weeks' time from today. So yeah. Have a good night, Trojan. Have a good one. We don't want you to lose your streak, that's for sure. You'll have to make sure you've got your phone everywhere.
Yes, sir.
Where is this one? It's trying to shoot through a wall, okay. Silly android. That's a wall. I don't think you can breach through the wall.
Are you alright? I'm fine. Assess the damages. It was not a very large attack. It's not a problem. But what do we do now? Now that they've located this base, they're sure to return.
Junk to make weapons.
Oh, look, I've got new weaponry. Which will probably only be useful with beetroot. But at least it'll be useful. Can bridge the gaps. At least for getting general completion. Because by the looks of it, Wardy, I'm assuming it's still the same as it was before, where the only difficulties that actually complete every one before it are easy, normal, and hard. Yeah. Yeah, at least I'm doing... Because I'm going to do normal with a ranger, and then since I'll have some actual hit points with the other classes, I'll just steamroll hard on every single other one. Because we know I'm just going to collect everything, even though I've got stupidly powerful weaponry. So, it's time to take on some invaders. Because I am a completionist whore. I can't shake it.
Let's go! Drive out the invaders! You know the rules. If you see one of those bastards, shoot it!
More than 3 years have passed since the androids came to this planet.
They act like they belong here, but they're just soulless puppets.
Now this makes a little bit more sense as to how the beginning started, like it did.
Make them regret ever showing their
The fact that it just went really timey-wimey and they just appeared one day. After fighting things in the big ship.
We won't let you stay here. Damn invaders, leave already! Defend the city!
It's great. I've got this tank that I'm probably not going to use. Because I don't need to now. So I can just run around and just murder everything with the X900. It's brilliant. Why am I rolling? Why have I reverted to old V.D.F tactics? Then again, I am actually going to use the tank, but for silly reasons. Oh, never mind. Can't use the tank anyway. I mean, I'm not getting that weapon then. My weapon. Only one. You have to bring grenades back.
Robot neighbors, huh? The thought wouldn't have even crossed my mind a few years ago.
Neighbors don't attack each other. That's our enemy.
Your mission. Cull the machine men. Let's go.
Neighbors don't attack you. Well, I mean, it depends what kind of neighbor you've got, to be fair.
She was a kind wife. One who looked after our elderly parents. I'm sorry, I must have told you this so many times already.
Okay, we haven't quite got the range for that. Got the range for that though. Oh, these V.D.F troops are invincible. Good. They kind of need to be with me with this weaponry, because when we were dealing with lower level weaponry, I was barely doing any damage. Now, oh. Doing like 59 times more damage than I did before.
As a soldier is tough, huh? But we have to keep going. That's the only path before us. There's no other way to survive.
Androids detected!
What? We'll be there right away. This place is crawling with machine men. They're all over our city. The citizens won't be safe until we reduce them to scrap. Let's do this! Our comrades are fighting all over the globe. Why? Because this is our planet. Humanity will not fall. We will drive the enemy out.
The world is in shambles, all because of those crazy machines.
They're not crazy at all. They're doing precisely what they were designed to do.
Blast them to bits.
Here we go.
Turn them into scrap metal.
Okay, one of them's just gone flying. That's how they keep getting behind us, obviously. It's a bit annoying that they blow each other away. Not all. while waiting for them to catch up that, you know, got pushed across the map. Oh, there's one right there. Oh yeah, you have gone up the building. I was wondering where you'd went.
Nah, broken machines. They're almost cute.
Don't even call them cute as a joke. They're responsible for the destruction of Earth.
Yeah, looks like we can't make them our pets. They're too ornery for that.
There's no reasoning with them. It's just kill or be killed.
Androids spotted! There are giant models with them!
Man, they're annoying. They just don't know when to give up.
Let's go take them down.
The time has come. They're finally sending in the giant units.
This place might be gone soon too. Now that they set their sights on it.
We've got a hell of a lot more work to do.
Oh, what the hell is that?
Gotta catch 'em all.
There's some access in chat, exclamation mark bug catch if you want it. They're just a little bit bigger, and yet my X900 barely does any damage against them. Brilliant. I suppose that was kind of supposed to be a boss, maybe? It is a big bugger. Or at least a mini boss. I mean, are they actually powered exoskeletons or are they just tanks? I mean, trucks with powered exoskeleton on it. Woody, can you actually get one of them as a vehicle? They're more fuel efficient. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, I can take them out in 3 shots from my KFF. Okay, they're not that bad. I just might have to use my KFF on them. It's more ammo efficient. That is a shame. I'd love to just ride in one of the weird truck powered exoskeletons.
This was once a peaceful city. A perfect place to live. Before all of this, that is.
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting to that. Nope. Yay, new hand grenade! We've got an upgraded flamethrower gun. Brilliant. That's not what I wanted, but you know. Well, I'm going to change to grenades anyway, because they're annoying. Just found out I can clear a later mission on Inferno Solar after going through Hades with ease. Nice! Is it a big enemy mission, or a horde mission, or... What kind of mission with no spoilers is it? I can think of some pretty easy missions. Just the mission. Okay. So surge distance is 60. Is that more than the last one? I mean, there's 2. Like 90% of missions. Enemies in a city. That is fair. Right, so. Oh, it's just basically 2 with less damage, but there's 2. I mean, that is a plus, but I am changing to a grenade because, you know, I only need the grenade to blow up buildings. I don't need it for anything insane, so I'm not gonna... Oh, actually, no, that'll do. It's not got a massive radius, so I'm not gonna kill myself. $108, so 11 higher than the 97 we're doing. Nice! Alright, so we've got Unchanging Days. This may be the last mission, but we'll see.
Behind around here. Scramble them. They're laying eggs everywhere like they own the place. Smash them to bits.
Deja vu!
Check out this big ass egg. Monster lady.
Oh, that's a big egg.
We need to destroy the egg.
No, it's not really that big actually, to be fair. I think it's just normal sized. It just made it sound like it was bigger.
Those things attack humans from the moment they're born. Look at the size of these eggs. Their hard shells protect the monsters as they mature to adult size.
I mean, the difference this time is these are red ants as opposed to the last time where they were white. I mean, normal ants. There we go.
The extermination team should be on site already. Let's give them some support.
Enemy invaders confirmed.
I mean, they're grey ants, but you know. The eggs are white, that's why I got confused.
We did it! Confirm that we killed them all!
Yes, sir.
Can't afford to fall behind.
People, you need to stop running in front of me. Can't be held responsible for accidentally shooting you all.
Damn, this sucks. Reinforcements have arrived. They should help. A little.
Invaders, scum. They prefer places with monsters for their own protection.
They use the monsters like bodyguards. I'm a little jealous of how well they get along.
Oh, and this time, the normal frog beings. I like seeing the, like, slight differences.
We should eat them too.
Cool. I like this timey-wimey thing. They've done a better crossover by far than before.
B5 is in bad condition. We don't even have any time to rest.
I'll survive.
Load up now while you can.
This gun.
Under your command.
It'd be nice if the soldiers turned around and shot the eggs, because then I wouldn't accidentally murder them.
What should I do?
Aliens! They've got tadpoles with them!
Uh-oh.
Damn invaders! They came from above! It's a massive horde! They're trying to protect their breeding grounds.
Trying to be careful so I don't keep shooting and killing all the V.D.F soldiers. Trying to be a nice team player. Trying. Where's this one?
Ready to attack?
Where's this stand? Yes. No, that's a silly frog walking into a building. At least thanks to Wardy, I'm no longer worried about not finishing a playthrough before I go away again. These weapons should definitely speed things up a lot.
Don't be slow. We did it. Time to run. Man, I'm hungry. Maybe we should seriously consider eating the monsters.
People smarter than us have already tried. Forget it. Just don't get yourself eaten. Red monsters don't spit acid, but their fangs are sharp. My buddy got bitten by a monster, but he survived. So keep shooting even if the damn thing's popping into you. Should be close. Can I find
Well, we're gonna keep going this way now. As well.
We survived! Stay alert! Sir, yes, sir.
I would have definitely preferred if they decide, if when you shoot an egg, all the eggs around it hatch, like, you know, the drones. Just because it would speed things up a little bit.
The enemy's just ahead.
Or dealing enough damage to pop the egg, yeah. Yeah, because it doesn't really seem like... It just seems like number of hits as opposed to actual damage.
Another breakdown. Looks like the
So I'm sure I'd one-shot these if... Yeah, I can't even one-shot them with my KFF, which...
We'll leave the rest up to you. We won't be moving for a while.
you'd think would be a case.
We really are short-handed.
That seems insane for a 600 damage assault rifle. I mean, that one just basically instantly blew up. So maybe it's only some of them that have the weird hit point thing. Yeah, that just dealt 13,000 damage to that egg. How long would that take if I was using a normal weapon? And that one's 2,500, it's weird.
Let's hurry up if we can.
Guess I'll go.
Catapult incoming!
The enemy is directly ahead.
Because the eggs, I like the concept, but they're a pain in the ass.
We're done for.
Yeah, I definitely think this is going to be the last mission. This one's so long. I'm just happy I'm doing more damage, so it's going so much quicker than it would be. apparently this thing's this way. Let me guess, these are tadpoles that are stuck.
Preparations for battle are complete. Visualize our victory. Let's move closer from here.
I'm more used to it. I can do this.
Oh no. Apparently I ambushed probably an ambushing army.
It's started. I'll survive. Visualize our victory. Block out your ears.
Now I'm kind of curious if a Tempest can actually pop an egg. There's Sandy Gast in chat, exclamation mark poke catch if you want it. I definitely do not have a Tempest to try that out. Hiya.
We have some very angry monsters coming our way. Exterminate them!
Just about time.
Oh, I think the eggs have popped. Because I killed the frogs, I think the eggs have actually hatched. Yes, they have.
Don't underestimate me.
Good. Much rather they came to me.
Keep an eye on your distance.
Out of range. You must have been reading it.
The enemy preparations for battle are complete. I'll survive. Ready to engage in battle.
Entry range. Do you know what enemy is?
I owe you that.
I'm ready to fire.
About to be in range. How will we have
Out of range. Close the distance.
Roger that.
How that caught that ant in the explosion and didn't kill it, I don't know. I'd be terrified if that thing went off next to me.
About to be in range.
Oh yeah.
Excited, but out of range.
You wanna go?
I'm getting used to it. I can do this.
Guy out there.
Nobody lives here anymore, but still, it's a lovely place.
Why'd you hit me?
There we go.
Doing this for my pride.
Made progress. Oh, and we got Bulge Laser. We have actually got another request satellite finally. And our FC gun has got an upgrade to the second one. I think that is our best one. That is nice improvement. Oh, it's back up to 1 damage. Okay, there's 2 of them now. Right, so what is our next mission? Our next mission is visitors, so we're stopping on 40, which is not a bad thing to stop on. Done quite a few missions. And now we're going to go through them so much quicker. So, but that'll be next time's problem. So, let's finish off with a nice Stream Raiders battle. Let's forget how to quit the game again, like I do every single time. There we go. Right, so we're gonna go with high ground because I think I need kills. So Gonna be a terrible person. Right, so special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers. We have got Captain Carl 5 for 2 times Berserk Scrolls and Chilled Leo for 2 times Musketeer Scrolls. Congratulations. So, this has been Irian from the Variety Defense Force. And this has been the stream. Because, you know, I didn't know I was going there. We have mostly played Earth Defense Force 6 with a little bit of Slipstream. So, I will be back tomorrow. Most likely with the BG... It seems like with the BG3 team. So, hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for joining chat and the games and all the amazing things you do. Take care, adventurers. Have a good rest of your day/night. And of course, happy gaming. Ta-ta for now. Bye!